the rainbow lashes. The Grinch lashes. No, look at my hand. Girl, look at me.
Yo, keep it down, please.
Look at me.
All right. So welcome in, welcome in. Trying to get everything set up. Who's there? Oh, come on, FedEx guy. Come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Sky. Oh, shoot.
Nah, cut the drama. Let's go Bahamas.
Well, that's just not gonna work today. All right, let me do this then. All right.
Oh yeah, do you like Dr. Pepper? I got Dr. Pepper. I drank it all.
All right. Good morning or good afternoon. It's afternoon. Turtleshells13@gmail.com. Okay. There is my information to register. So for anybody new to the channel, anybody coming in, anybody that hasn't registered with me before, there is my email pinned to the top of the chat. If you don't mind sending me your information to register, that way I'll have it when I get ready to send. Do try to register before the show or before purchasing something, so that way when I go to invoice, I'll have your information and everything ready to go. But anyway, so there's my email pinned at the top of the form. But welcome in, everyone. It is Saturday. Hope everybody has had a great week. Hope everybody is having a good Saturday and a good weekend. We are almost to Christmas. I cannot believe it is almost Christmas. But anyway, I'm going to give it a little bit and give people a chance to come in. We've got a lot of beautiful things today, a lot of fun things. But we've got a beautiful selection of J. King DTR necklaces. We've got some beautiful gemstone and sterling silver rings. And we've got all kinds of pearls, Honora pearls, freshwater pearls. We've got all kinds of fun stuff. So, hey, Jody, hello, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hope you are doing well and have had a good week. So, all kinds of pretty stuff. Got the J. King this time, Jody. I'm actually waiting for another box to get here from FedEx. It was supposed to have been here before 2 o'clock. It is now after 2 o'clock, and it is not here yet. So, I don't know if I'll have that for today or if I'll have to wait and hold that for Monday. But anyway, hey, Leonore, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. So we'll give it a little bit, but hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Sandra. Oh no, your power is out. Welcome in, welcome in. Did y'all get a bad storm or something? Hey, Lisa. Lisa, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, no, that's fine. That is fine. You take your time, Lisa. Just register when you get a chance to. Or, if you Jody or Christy can always share if you give them permission, if that makes it any easier. So, but welcome in, welcome in. We do have some really great things for today. Go ahead, but if I get a package, I'm gonna need your help. So, I've got this. I've got this so I can call you. Hey, I love you. You be careful. If she can't play, you come straight home.
Okay, I'm almost walking without my shoes on.
Well, you need shoes, baby. It's cold outside. But you got a coat?
Mama, is it cold?
Okay. Hey, come here. Yeah, 5 o'clock, no later. Don't ask for later because y'all have work to do. But I will call you if my package gets here because I need my package. Hey, close the door a little bit. Just a little bit more. She doesn't listen. Anyway, that was my June bug. My mini me. She's going out to play. But anyway, so welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, I'll give it just a few minutes for people to get a chance to come in. But I am going to start off with brooches, and then we've got J. King, we've got pearls, we've got vintage, we've got some new gemstone sterling rings, like I was had mentioned. So all kinds of fun stuff. But just a little bit of, all right, so for those of you that are new, I will invoice this evening, but I do have a show again. Wow, but that's winter. Yeah, no kidding. Behind a snowplow. Lots of unstable weather. Yeah, we still ended up getting more snow yesterday, but it didn't stick. Um, but anyway, back to it. All right, so I do have a show on Monday night. I know this is the weekend before Christmas weekend. So anyway, for those that purchased today, I'll still invoice today. But I will invoice today, but then if you do purchase anything on Monday, I'll send a new invoice. But I'll combine shipping. Now next week, the cutoff I think to be able to get your packages in time is on Wednesday. So, for those of you that do need the packages I'm gonna try to ship anyway before Wednesday or by Wednesday or on Wednesday. Really try to do it before Wednesday. But anyway. Wednesday's the cutoff, so I'm gonna try to get everything shipped by Wednesday. If you do need your package faster, let me know and we can do priority shipping, which tends to be, sometimes it's not faster and sometimes it is a day or two faster. So I could definitely do priority shipping instead of Grand Advantage. But like I said, I'm gonna try my best to get things out no later than Wednesday. For any purchases, because I know some things may be for Christmas gifts, whether it's a Christmas to you or a Christmas for somebody else. So yeah, we've had quite a bit here too. But yeah, I love snow, so I'm like, bring it on. All right, so let's see here. And if there is any requests, just let me know. And, I could bring out something sooner rather than later. It's all good. And like I said, I'm trying to watch for the FedEx guy too. But anyway, fun. All right, so what do I want to start off with? Let's see. All right, first off, I am going to pull this up in case if I need it. Oh, but that's an echo. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to use my husband's phone though too, just in case if I have issues with chat, because we all know I have issues with my phone. I mean my computer. All right. Let's see. I think we're good. All right. Let's see. What do I want to start off with? All right. I'm going to start off with some vintage, I think. But anyway, like I said, if there's anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. But I'm just going to start off with some different things. So, let's see here. Oh, cool. And we've got a cat too if anybody needs a cat. She's decided she's going to join me now. Alright. So, let's see here. Alright, so one thing that we've got available, and I'm going to go ahead and show this because it is red and it is Christmas. This is from my collection. I love vintage items, especially vintage necklaces. This is Weiss. This is absolutely stunning. Beautiful opaque, red opaque glass. And then you've got, of course, the clear rhinestones down below. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's in wonderful condition. All the stones are there. Here's the vintage clasp. I think this one was right at 15 inches. I will double check that though. Beautiful, beautiful Weiss necklace. I've had this in my collection for a while. So I'm sorry, it's right at 16 inches. This one's right at 16 inches. Here is the back, so you can see the back construction. You can see it's in really good shape for its age. And then right back here on the back is where it's signed Weiss. So beautiful necklace. I love this necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. This is a great piece for Christmas or really anytime. But I love it. I love the red opaque glass. It's very classic looking. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Again, beautiful, beautiful prong set. Red opaque glass, and then of course you've got the clear glass rhinestones at the bottom. Very beautiful, really pretty necklace. This one I'm going to do a start and bid at $75 if there's any interest on that, which is a really great price. If you look it up, the comps are definitely higher on this one. I'm going to use that for, well, that didn't really use my little stone there for, and please forgive my phone. I've got extra lighting, but now my phone's deciding to try to adjust. So who knows? I hope it doesn't wash things out too bad. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And that one is going to be a starting bid at $75. Signed Weiss vintage necklace. All right, so there's that one. Let's see. All right, so we're going to move it over. All right, hope everybody's had a great week. Hope everybody is staying safe with the weather. This is a beautiful 5-strand AB glass necklace. This one is signed Laguna. Beautiful, beautiful AB glass. 5 strands. Absolutely gorgeous. The only thing is that, so these findings have rhinestones. And the only thing is this one is missing one right up here. But of course, this is the back. But it is a stunning, stunning necklace. That one turned right. Absolutely gorgeous. So for your winter and Christmas and New Year fun festivities, this is absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Get it to lay right. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and let's see what I had on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I may not have my little tag. But it is Laguna. So let's do, hey Christy, welcome in. Let's do a start and bid at $45 on this one. It is Laguna. It is absolutely gorgeous. Try to see if it'll, well, trying to get it a little bit darker. There's that. Absolutely stunning. The crystals are absolutely beautiful. And of course you've got, and they graduate. So of course, smaller to larger. But just look at the sparkles on that. And you got the little shapes. So you've got the bigger round ones. And then I call them little saucers. But they are just, it's absolutely stunning. Look how gorgeous that is. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, this one is signed Laguna, 5 strands. And let me see what the length is on this one. And so this one goes to anywhere from 14 inches to maybe right at 17 inches. So 14 to 17 inches. Because it does have an extension. Okay. Beautiful piece. Beautiful, beautiful sparkly piece. If there's any interest on that one. And if not, we will pass. And that's just not going to work up there. So we're going to lay that one down. It is. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Of course, you guys know I love my sparklies. All right. Well, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what else we got. This is Brighton. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Putting up the snow, putting up the snow babies. Putting up your last Christmas tree. How many Christmas trees you got this year, Tammy? All right, let's see. This is this is a really pretty Brighton necklace. Yeah, I've got to get to decorating myself. But just got my Christmas tree in. I had to get a new one. So we're late. 6 so far. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so this is a Brighton necklace, and let me get the length on this one. So this one goes to right at 17 and a half. I'd say about 17 inches. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. It does have an extension, so it can go shorter. So I'd say probably about maybe 15 to 17 inches. But anyway, here's the clasp, Brighton clasp. And of course, you got the little heart with the B on it. Then it's on this gray cord. But this is what it comes down to, which I think is absolutely beautiful. Stunning little pendants. Here is the back. Gratitude for all that is. Of course, their famous scroll work. But beautiful rhinestones and beautiful rhinestone of, I guess it's might be acrylic. But anyway, pretty little pendant. If there's any interest on this one is Brighton. Again, absolutely beautiful. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful little necklace. It is really, really pretty. Okay, and it's very shiny, very, very sparkly in the lights and with movement. Because of the way it's faceted. Of course, and then you got the rhinestones around it. So beautiful little necklace, Brighton necklace. Would make a great gift for somebody that really does like Brighton also. So if there's any interest on that one. Let's see what is in this one. Yeah, they do. They do. All right. Thank you guys for looking. We'll pass on that one. So I'm going to start putting some of these up here. Alright, let's see what else we've got in this bag. So this is a pretty little necklace. And the pendant comes up to jadeite, but this is gold tone. This is a really nice little gold tone necklace. It is vintage. And I'll tell you what, let me take a loop to it. I don't think it's gold filled. I think it's just gold tone. But I don't remember exactly at what year that they started stamping. But anyway, I think this is just gold tone, but it's a really pretty necklace. The gold tone is pretty uniform, so it doesn't have a whole lot of wear to it. So this one comes to 15 inches. So this is definitely a smaller vintage necklace. The gold tone necklace is really cool. I promise I'm gonna show it here in a minute. To get through measuring it. Alright, so here's the old spring clasp. But then here's the chain. Look how cool that chain is. And like I said, this is just gold tone. Maybe gold plated. But it's really, really pretty. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant. This actually does register as jadeite. It is not glass. It does register as jadeite. There's the back. It's a really, really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And again, this is 15 inches. So really nice vintage necklace. Really, really pretty if there's any interest on this one. I really don't know what jury's out on this one, but I'm going to put 35 on it. It is a really beautiful vintage necklace. If there's any interest on this. Very well made, very nice, really, really pretty. It is prong set. And it does register as jadeite. So beautiful little necklace if there's any interest in this one. Beautiful vintage piece. Okay. So there's that one. Thank you guys for looking. All right. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. That might be kind of all she wrote in that bag. All right. Really? Here's the cat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get tickled. Oh, I apologize. If only you guys can see. This cat is just nuts. Yep. Yeah, no kidding. You're right, Sandra. That is no joke. Gold has really gone crazy. Alright, so let's see. This is just a fun enamel bracelet, but I thought I'd show it again. Again, it's really pretty. I love the green. It is great for Christmas. This is a really neat vintage hinged bangle bracelet. This one does have some kind of maker's mark in here. But anyway, when you Google lens this one, it is attributed to Dottie Smith as the designer. But really nice. Very minimal wear to this. Really nice hinge bracelet. And, you know, you've got the gold tone with the green enamel. Got just a little sticker right there. Get that off. So really cool. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in. This is for a 6 3/4 inch wrist. It does open, so you don't have to try to worry about like squeezing it over your hand. But see, I wear a size 7, 7 1/4, and it's not going to go. So this one is for a 6 3/4 inch wrist. If there's any interest on this one. And this we're just going to do is start mid at 10. But it's really pretty. I love the colors. That's why I show it. I just love the green with the enamel. It's very Christmassy, but I mean, you can wear it anytime too. It don't have to be Christmas. This will be great for spring also. because of the green. But beautiful bangle. If there's any interest on this one, I love the colors on that. It's very, very attractive. So there's that. If there's any interest on that one, and I am just going to go ahead and go over to, oh, Sandra. Thank you. Sandra is in at 10. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 11. But if not, we are going to count this down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. 25. That's the Dottie Smith bracelet. All right, awesome. Congratulations. It really is pretty. It's a really, really pretty green. And I love the colors together. All right. Let's see. Cleaning today too. Yeah, we gotta work on cleaning. I know I got stuff I've got to get together. I ended up somehow or another for Skylar with more stocking stuffers than I did anything else or things that could be stocking stuffers. So I had to rethink the stocking this year. So I found some really large, like super large stockings at Target. So I'm going to use that this year. It really is. Green is a really beautiful color, especially when you get into the shiny emerald greens. And yeah, I agree completely. It's a beautiful color. Oh, there you go. Yep. So I'm think I'm done shopping, but I've got some things coming in still. But yeah, she's gotten into these blind bags or blind boxes. And different characters and things too. So that's what a lot of it ended up being. So, and they're small enough to go in stockings. So there's a few that are big enough to be presents, but then I figured I would just kind of fill her stockings with those. And but yeah, we love these. Oh, and the Labubu. Lord have mercy, the Labubus. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see what she gets. But all right, I'm gonna switch over and do some pearls for a little bit and see if there's any interest. So these are just exquisite pearls. And I'm gonna tell you at some point one of these days, probably after Christmas, I'm gonna go through my haul and some of these things are gonna stay with me. I did really good at not keeping any of the J King or any of the pearls so far. But that doesn't mean that some of these won't end up staying. But that being said, it's I love my pearls and I love my J King. This is a really amazing. So it's a 36-inch drop, so 72 inches. And I'm pretty sure now this one doesn't have a tag. It's over the head, so there's no clasp. But the quality of the pearls, and they are hand knotted. And because this came with the collection that I've got of Honora pearls, almost, yes, new J King. Yes, I've got some things. I've got what, 9 necklaces. I've got another one on the way, but 9 necklaces that we haven't seen yet of J King. um, but these are beautiful Honora pearls. I'm pretty sure that these are Honora. And I mean, you could just see the quality and feel the quality of these. But beautiful dyed freshwater pearls. So you've got peacock ones, you've got sort of like a copper tone, and sort of like a champagne. These are incredible. This is 72 inches long. So just absolutely gorgeous pearls. These are beautiful, beautiful. I love this necklace. I think it's awesome. And I mean, you can triple it. You know, you can wear it different ways. You can do all kinds of stuff with this, but I love this necklace. The pearls are just absolutely out of this world. Look how gorgeous this is. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. So absolutely out of this world. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. The pearls are just really beautiful. Beautiful luster, beautiful color, hand knotted. And it just feels so good on. I love this necklace. I love, love, love this one. Like I said, this one is 72 inches long. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and I'm going to run this one at a starting bid at 68. Which is a really great buy for that because it is 72 inches long. I started this one out at 85, which was still well below the comps. But I'll bring it down a little bit and see if this is of any interest to anyone. So it'd make a beautiful Christmas gift, whether for yourself or someone else. I mean, these are just absolutely stunning. So beautiful set of pearls. And again, you guys know what I think about pearls. I love my pearls. So absolutely beautiful. Okay. Beautiful colors on this. All right, so those are there if there's any interest in those. So let's see. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa is in at 68. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 70 or above. If not, we're going to count this down to Lisa. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Lisa. And that is your first purchase from me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. So that was the 72 inch. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. I know I need some kind of like little shaker or something. But anyway, thank you. So congratulations, Lisa. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. You will love it. It is absolutely beautiful. All right, let's see what else we've got. So we got quite a few other pearls. This is, I think, is this the last set? I've got some other Honora pearls, but this is the last, like, that has the two for the set. So this one has an 18-inch and a 20-inch. So these do have clasps. So these are sterling silver clasps. Also, these are also Honora pearls, which you can see like in the little clasp thing. One size says 925. The other one has the real fancy H. It's hard to see, but it's there. So these are what I call the Dallas Cowboy pearls. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. They are also hand knotted. Beautiful colors on this. I love the blues. Blues are also great for winter. Also I also kind of think of Winter Wonderland with these. This is yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So circle pearls, because they've got the little swirls, the circles on them. So the 18-inch one, I'm gonna bring now. I've got the 18-inch and the 20-inch. Okay. So the 18-inch, I am going to do a starting bid. Now I'm gonna do them separate and then I'm gonna do them together. So the 18-inch is gonna be 30. A starting bid of 30. The 20-inch one is going to be 35. And then if somebody wanted the set, I would do 60 for the set. All right, so this is the 30-inch. Then this is the 20-inch. And again, the same thing with this 925 and the Honora. But this is the 20-inch one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. I love the blues. And then when you put them together, okay, so then they're very classic together. Really beautiful pearls if there's any interest in the blues. Great for Christmas, great for winter. Let me mark this down because I did mark these down. I had 35 and 40 on these, so I did bring them down. So 30 and 35, and then 60 for the set. Okay. So I know it is. It's almost like Winter Wonderland. But then of course we're cowboy fans, so and I don't say it too loud because the hubby is a Carolina fan. I'm a Duke fan, so I see Duke also. So I know, right? Let it snow. Oh gosh, we got a lot of snow this last week. It's melting now though. All right, so thank you guys for looking on that. So that's the set. The set's still here. All right, so I'll move along on this one. All right. So let's see what else we've got. What's in this bag? This one is a freshwater pearl necklace. This one is one that's a little bit more vintage. This one is not hand knotted. But I'm just going to say, I don't know, these are some of the circle ones too, but these are, I guess, more cream tone. But beautiful freshwater pearls. This one was, oh, I didn't write it down. I think this one was 15 inches. Oh, FedEx is here 35 minutes late. So this one is, oh yeah, right at 15 inches. This one's 15 inches long. But beautiful. And this is just a vintage strand. This is not Honora. But beautiful set. If there's any interest in these. And let me find something white to put behind it. What is this? Measurements. Well, that should work. Alright. So you can see, kind of get an idea. I know, right? Clamshell. Or oyster shell. But anyway, beautiful pearls. So there you can kind of see the color. You know, you got the white background, so you can see the color and the luster of the pearls. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and this one is going to be start bid at 25. So start bid at 25 on that one. But I do have some others too as well. So let's see. What's the golds? I know I do have a lot of pearls. I do a lot of pearls. Let's see. All right, so we'll pass on that one. And let's see what else we've got over here. Now this is a Honora strand. This one has got your blue and your peacock and your copper. Oh, thank you, Christy. I try. I mean, I try. I try to come below comps, as much as I can. Oh, yeah. Oh gosh, yours are absolutely stunning. So this one's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 18 inches. Hey, Gina, welcome in. Sterling silver clasp. Again, this is also Honora. You can see the H. But this one's got and it's hand knotted. So you've got the teal color, the peacock, and the copper. This is such a lovely necklace. This one didn't have a set, I don't think. So here is this one. Now this would be really pretty with an enhancer or a turquoise pendant. So now I'm not quite ready to do the J King yet, but let me show one thing that I do have. So one of the necklaces that I'm going to show here shortly. Oh, Gina, you're so sweet. Well, thank you. So here's a beautiful J King turquoise Think about, look how pretty that would be. Um, so something like that. So like you could do, the Honora pearls, and then if you had like a turquoise pendant or turquoise enhancer, think about how pretty that would be. So I'll show this one here in a little bit. But anyway, beautiful set of pearls if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 35. So again, this one's 18 inches, sterling silver clasp. These are Honora, hand knotted. Just a beautiful set of pearls. Got just a little curvature there, probably just from being in the bag. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And then, oh, that might be the only single strand that I have left. Okay. Alright, so we will pass on that one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace if there is any interest. And let's show just a couple of regular freshwater ones. Is there any interest in ones with 14 karat gold? Yeah, they do. You're right. You're right. And especially if you did have a pendant or an enhancer on it. This one is not Honora, but it is absolutely gorgeous. What are you doing, cat? Anybody want a cat? That is not a place for you. You've got all this other area that you could go curl up in, but you have to be right here. Okay. Yes, I do talk to the cat. All right, so this one. All right, so this is the triple strands, cream, ivory, freshwater pearls. Ouch. Absolutely beautiful. So this has got sterling silver findings. You're right on top of the light. Come on. Either go that way or go this way. All right. She's gonna try to be crazy. Oh, you're very welcome, Gina. You were very welcome. It was pink. And I was like, there's no other person in the world. I was like, I mean, as soon as I saw it, I was like, hands down, Gina. So, I love it. I loved it. I love the pinks. So, immediately I thought of you. Like, there's nobody else I could think of. Just you right away. So, I was like, you've got to. I just had to. It's like one of those things when it speaks to you. 17 inches to 18 and a half inches. But beautiful, beautiful. She's in a box. Stop. She's gonna drive me crazy. Come on. No. The husband must have shut her out upstairs. So she's down here with me instead of upstairs with him and the dogs. All right, so beautiful triple strand. If there's any interest on this one, like I said, it can go all the way to 18 and a half because here is the back. It does have an extension. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yes, she does, Tammy. She's driving me nuts. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Triple strand, freshwater pearls. Starting bid on this one is going to be 45 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the triple strand. And they all kind of go different ways. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Now she's good when I'm just doing regular work because she'll come over and sit in the chair with me. And I can usually rub her while I'm working, but this is when it's driving her crazy that she wants my attention because I can't stop and rub her. Yes, yes, yes. Always when we're busy or sleeping. So beautiful pearls if there's any interest on this one. And this one is starting bid at 45. And then the other one I'm going to show is this one. This is a single strand. This one is marked WW for, what is it, worldwide imports. This one is spectacular. Cultured freshwater pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are hand knotted. This one might be a little bit more ivory than it is cream, but we'll look at it with a uh, with a piece of paper. So this one is roughly 17 and a half inches. I That's true too. Now my dad, he's got two cats, and when I call to talk to him, whenever he's talking, his cat has to come over and get right in the mix. And I've always said it's because she thinks that he's talking to her. All right, so beautiful, beautiful single strands. Like I said, this one is marked World Wide Web, or sorry, not World Wide Web, WW for worldwide imports. It is hand knotted, sterling silver findings, just absolutely gorgeous. And this one I'm gonna do a starting bid at 38. If there's any interest on this one, this is absolutely gorgeous. The pearls are all about the same shape, same size. So cultured freshwater pearls, they're absolutely beautiful. This is a really, really nice set. Or strand, if there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous luster. Um, Really pretty. Really, really pretty strand. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. All right. So is there any other interest in pearls? I've got some with 14 karat gold. I will show the one with the labradorite and see if there's any interest. But I do have a couple that have the gold. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's supposed to be really cold here, I think Monday. Um my dad was telling me that earlier. So this is a Zoe B necklace. This is an incredible freshwater pearl necklace. Has 14 karat gold. It is stamped 14 karat. And I also tested it. It's 14 karat. So right here is the little signature, Zoe B and 14 karat. So 14 karat gold findings. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Look at how gorgeous these pearls are. And every few of them are hand knotted. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful, you've got a couple of little gold pieces. And then you've got this beautiful labradorite that has this beautiful blue flash to it. It is so much prettier in person. Because in person and definitely in the light, you can really see that blue flash. So beautiful labradorite and pearl necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is what it is. And it is. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see some of that blue flash. So gorgeous, gorgeous. Hey, just messing. Well, welcome in. We do have some new sterling rings for today. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, I brought this one down to 100. So that's where we're gonna go with on this one. Starting bid is 100. If there's any interest on this one. Hey Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in. This is a steal for this one. I started out at 165 based on comps. But I did bring this one down to 100. It does have 14 karat gold findings. And a couple of little beads down here. Beautiful fresh water and labradorite. So this one is at 100 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is absolutely stunning. And very unique. Find it to be very, very, very unique. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, and I'm gonna put that one up here. I'm not. So this is all on string. It looks like. But then you've got a little gold bead here and a little gold bead here. As far as the wire goes, I couldn't really say. It doesn't really look like wire. It looks like black thread. So it looks like it's used with thread on a little bead. Um, and these, of course, are hand knotted. So you got silk thread on the pearls, and then right here is the 14 karat gold, and then of course, like I said, the two little gold beads down here. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, Jenny, thank you. Jenny is in at 100. It is stunning. It is absolutely gorgeous. So if there's no other interest on this one, I'm going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is absolutely stunning. All right, thank you. And that was the Zoe B. And all right, awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and do you guys um you guys tell me, do y'all want to go ahead and do the J King, or do y'all want to see more pearls? DTR. Okay, we got it. And we'll come back to some of the pearls. All right, we will do J King. Okay. So I am just going to move that back here. That up there. J King, J King, J King. Alright, let me get up my listing here. Alright, so the first one I'm going to do is the turquoise one that I just showed. So this is a faceted turquoise necklace. And then it's got the beautiful turquoise pendant. So let me see here. Faceted turquoise necklace with the pendant. Okay. So we all know J King. The findings are sterling. But let me get the length of this one, because these are all different sizes. Alright, so this one, oops. Now I've got the pendant going with this. If y'all want me to separate it, I guess I can. But this one is 18 inches to 21 inches. And so beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. And of course, we've got our. all right, so here's this. Here's the sterling silver findings. There's a little puffy heart. And then here is the faceted turquoise. Absolutely. Let me turn this over. Turn around. And Jody, again, thank you so much for the light. That really does help, because then I can keep one up above, but then I've got this one over here that helps a whole lot more. So beautiful faceted turquoise beads. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful turquoise heart. Absolutely gorgeous. There's where it's signed on the back too for the pendant. So gorgeous necklace. This one was 18 to 21 inches. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. I'm not always the biggest fan of hearts, but I love this. I think it's beautiful. This looks really good. This can come off of this strand, and so you can wear it on different things as well. And that's a really big bail. So like I showed before, it would look great on awesome, my package. Bring it around a little bit. Oh, you want to hand me the scissors? They're right underneath you. Yep. Thank you. All right. 5 o'clock. Love you. All right, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and we're gonna do this one as starting bid at, whoops. Anyway, we'll do it. Starting bid at 58. If there's any interest on this, absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, this can come off, and be worn on different necklaces too. Really great bail. Really beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So I'll show you guys again the turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And you can see some of it has a little bit of the boulder in it and some of the matrix. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So then we're going to set that one there. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's see. The next one that we've got. Let's do this one. This one is the agate one. And this is really pretty. This is long. But it is graduating from small to long. Of course, graduating smaller to bigger. But let's get the length on this one first. And this is the banded agate and onyx necklace. 31 to 34 inches. Oops. Absolutely stunning. And so, of course, like I said, we've got the onyx. So here's the J. King findings and the little puffy heart. But then, of course, like I said, you've got your onyx, and then you've got your agate. So some gray agate, some banded agate. Look how pretty that is. And then the onyx beads, and I love agate. Down here you've got a couple where the rest of these are beads. You've got a couple of ovals, and then you come down, and then you've got again some more beautiful banded agate. So gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be, I'm going to do this one a starting bid. Whoops. I know it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm having difficulties getting to my, anyway. Starting bid at 42. If there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. The beads are just luscious. I mean, it's like, that's one thing I love about J. King, like I love about Rosemary G, is the stones are just absolutely gorgeous. Look at the banding on this. And then these have like sort of like the little swirly designs. Then you've got some saucer designs. So just a really neat necklace. But these are just beautiful, luscious. So this one is, let's say, was it 30 to 34 inches, I think. Let me do it again. I can't remember right offhand, and I didn't write it down like I should have. It's long. Yeah, so 31 to right at 34, maybe 34 and a half inches. So 31 to 34. But it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this one would be kind of hard. Like I know in like this preview, I showed it doubled, but this one's probably a little bit harder to double. You could, it would just be a choker. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And that one is at 42. Okay. So thank you guys. Okay. All right. Sounds good. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. I'll see if I can check it. But I I don't know if I'll be able to. I wonder if I can do it on the phone. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. I got your message. All right. Okay. So let's see here. I do. I did get some new rings in. I did. All right. So let's see here. Now I said I know. I said I wouldn't do pearls, but this is a set of J King pearls, freshwater pearls. And these are absolutely beautiful. Um, Let me get the length on this one. So, okay, all right, you got it. You got it, Elizabeth. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Elizabeth is in for this one. So we are going to call that one sold. So thank you, Elizabeth. You got it. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Karen, welcome in. It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Oh, so congratulations. All right, so the pearls. So these are going to be J. King freshwater pearls. And this one, 18 inches to, almost 21 inches, about 20 and a half. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. I know, I love the faceted part of it. Um, but all right, so this one is 18 inches to 20 and a half almost. But look how beautiful these pearls are. These are absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. So welcome in, Karen. Welcome in. All right, so this one is going to be, let me find my little list. Cat knocked over half of my stuff. Oh, I better not say that too loud. She's found my cozy blanket and she's nesting. So let her nest. This one is going to be a starting bid at 50 if there's any interest on this one. So starting bid at 50. And I'm going to take just a quick second. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. I agree. I that's what I was looking for. I was looking to see if they were hand knotted, and they're not. But they are absolutely beautiful. Still really gorgeous quality. This little box. FedEx, I tell you. I want to see what's in this box. This is a haul box. Got a little FedEx. They're late, and then you get a box that looks like they've been thrown around everywhere. Ooh, I don't know what those are. Those are some really pretty gemstones. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Sorry, guys. Real quickly. Gotta take a look. Hey, Jen. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. We got some big pearls. But I gotta research that one. I don't know who that one is. That needs to be cleaned. So this might be for Monday. Turquoise composite, maybe? Alright, so just so you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at. So these are maybe going to be for Monday. I got to research these. They didn't quite make it in enough time today for me to get these things out. But you guys are lucky. I'll get to see a sneak peek. Clasp, clasp, clasp. Lisa wants to see the clasp. Okay. All right. You got it. Anyway, so carnelian. So these are just some of the different things that'll be up, I think, on Monday. This is pretty. This looks like white agate. And onyx, maybe. Those are sterling silver findings. So, anyway, I got some research to do, but these are pretty too. Alright, so, anyway, that'll be for Monday. Let me put them back in the box. Ooh, so we'll have some really pretty fun stuff for Monday. Alright, so the clasp on this one. So here, I guess, is this the newer clasp versus the older clasp? Here's the DTR. So welcome in, Jen. Hope you're having a great time. So beautiful necklace. If there's any, well, hey, Jean, welcome in. Older clasp. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so this one is the starting bid at 50. Did I say 50? I think I said 50 on this one. What did I say on this one? Or 52? It's all the way up there. Okay, yeah. So starting bid of 50 on this one, if there's any interest. So I guess older J. King, freshwater pearls. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I see you in at 50. And here, just so you guys can see the color. Gorgeous color, beautiful luster on these. So that's there if there's any, and so Lisa's in at 50. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 52 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. DTR freshwater pearl. Beautiful necklace. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got here. All right. So let's do another. That's awesome. Congratulations, Jen. That's awesome. All right. This one. This is gorgeous. Now, this one's a little bit pricier than some of the others. And this one is just because of based on comps. But this is DTR J. King. It is 7 strands. Hey, Colette, welcome in. So this is 7 strands, sterling silver, like little liquid silver beads, but then you've got turquoise nuggets. It is absolutely beautiful. Let me get the length. Really need to be writing down the links on these, but anyway. Well, hey, Ducky, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for coming in and spending your Saturday with me. This one is right at 18 inches down to 21 inches. And this is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. This one really is just, it drapes beautifully. But anyway, so here is the turquoise with the nuggets. Now the comps on this one were higher than a lot of the other ones that I've looked up and that I've got. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, I'm still going to bring it down just a little bit than what I had on it. But anyway, I'm going to do this one as the starting bid at 80. It is absolutely beautiful. So right here is the clasp. So this one has like the little lobster claw clasp. Does have DTR. Here's, the typical caps and the little puffy hearts. But look how beautiful this is. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Little turquoise nuggets. Absolutely beautiful. I love this one. I love the way it lays. It's just a really pretty necklace. Okay. Gotta turn it just a little bit. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And that one I do have a starting bid at 80. Now, you guys know me. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is a beautiful piece. Yeah, the comps on these were much higher. But anyway, it really is a beautiful necklace. So if there's any interest on that one. All right. So the next one, I'll tell you what, let's do the lapis. Now this lapis one, this one took me a little bit. This is gorgeous lapis. It really is exquisite. And at first I wasn't even sure it was lapis, but it does have the pyrite matrix. And this is gorgeous. The blue on this, and that's the reason why I was like, is this lapis? Because the blue on this is just, it's exquisite. But then you can see the pyrite matrix in it. And it is just, this is stunning. This is a really beautiful necklace. So, let's see here. Where's okay. All right. So we're going to move along on this one. But it's here. You guys, thank y'all for looking. And y'all know it's there. This one is the lapis. So here is the, I guess let me keep forgetting to get the length on these. All right, so this one is 18 to right at 21 inches. So 18 to 21 inches. And of course it's got its hook. So there's the hook and the closure and the caps and the puffy heart. Now the beads. And you can see the beautiful pyrite. Look how gorgeous this is. This is incredible. And it is graduating. This is just a really beautiful necklace. Absolutely stunning. If there's any interest on this one. The lapis is gorgeous. The blue is gorgeous. It's just a really phenomenal necklace. I love this one. I love the color on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid. This one was a little bit harder price. But I'm going to do this one at 68. If there's any interest on this one. The beads are just beautiful. They're luscious. They're gorgeous. Thank you, Christy. Christy is in at 68. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 70 or above. And see, we got beautiful matrix. Beautiful pyrite on this one. Yeah, yep. I agree completely, Jen. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So we are going to count this one down for Christy. So going once. I know I do too. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Christy. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. These beads are so luscious and gorgeous. So congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, they are. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I love lapis, and that was such a beautiful set. All right, so here is the other turquoise one that I've got. Now these are rounded beads. This one doesn't have an extension, but it's long. And let's get the length on this one. So this one comes down to 36 inches. This is beautiful. Now this one I think you can, definitely double if you wanted to. But here's the hook and eye. And of course it is marked DTR. You can see it right there. Beautiful turquoise, rounded turquoise beads. Absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, this one is 36 inches long. So if you wanted to double it, you can. And I'm going to stick it on the bust. So beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any, or beautiful necklace. Okay, sounds good, Christy. Thank you so much. So this one is going to be, let me see if I can find this one. Long strand. All right, so this one we're going to do a starting bid at 58. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful strand of turquoise beads. And this is just gorgeous. Now you can wear it long. You don't have to double it. It's 36 inches long. I just had it doubled so you guys could see it on the bust. But it really is beautiful. Look how pretty that is. Ooh, sorry for the phone call. Awesome. Thank you, Jody. Jody is in at 58. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 60 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once. Going, 60, 65. Bruce is in at 65. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you guys for your bids. So Bruce is in at 65. The next bid we're looking for is 67. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. The turquoise is gorgeous. Okay, so Jody's out. Thank you so much, Jody. Thank you for your bid. Bruce is in at 65. So we're going to count this one down for Bruce. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Bruce. Okay, thank you, Jody. Thank you. Thank you for your bid. All right, so Bruce, thank you. I got you in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. The beads are beautiful. All right, awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right, so let's see what else we got. So I think that was it on the turquoise. This next one is a garnet set, or garnet woven garnet necklace. This thing is incredible. This is really interesting too. Hey Leslie, welcome in. All right, so let me get the length on this one. All right, so this one is roughly like 19, no, I guess right about 20 inches. 20 inches to almost 23 inches, so 20 inches to 22 and a half inches. This thing is something else. This is like a woven collar necklace, but it is incredible. This is a beautiful garnet necklace. So absolutely beautiful. Which one is it? The heart necklace, that one sold. The one that I have left is this one. This is the turquoise that I have left of the J King. Besides the angel skin, I do have an angel skin. So here's this one. So I can rerun that one if there's any interest. That's right, he is. That is right. So Jason's having his sale tomorrow. Um, Beautiful, beautiful rhodonite garnet. Look how pretty this is. Woven, I guess they're like several strands kind of twisted and woven together. But absolutely beautiful garnet. It's almost like a collar necklace. Hey Jeannie, welcome in. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I love how it lays. It is very luscious. It's very garnet. It's really, really pretty. And it's like that purple garnet, the rhodolite garnet. It's just a beautiful necklace. Yeah, it's a little bit. Um, but it's not bad. I mean, but yeah, I mean it's a little heavy. I mean it's all stone. And you know, it's stone. It's gemstone. So they are not hollow. Uh so let me turn that back the right way. There we go. All right. So gorgeous, gorgeous. So let's see. This one is Dina in. Welcome in, Dina. Is Tanya in too? Well, hello, Tanya, if you're here. I feel like I've missed some people. I am so sorry if I have. If I've missed anybody, please forgive me. But anyway, this one is going to be starting bid. We're going to do this one a starting bid at 65. If there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous necklace, beautiful garnet. Oh, got you. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss something. The length on this one, I think it was 19 to let's see. Gina, awesome. Thank you guys. So this one is right at 20 inches to 23 inches. So 20 to 23 on this one. It is beautiful. The garnet is just gorgeous. Okay. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. I've got Gina in at 70. If there is no other interest, then I'm going to count this one down for Gina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gina, and welcome in, Gail. Welcome in. That was the garnet. So thank you, Gina. Congratulations. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Stunning. I know, I love this. I think it's so beautiful. It's such a gorgeous color. It's so much prettier in person too than it is through my phone. Sometimes my phone will wash things out, and then sometimes it'll drown things out of being too dark. Alright, so let's see. Let's do the ruby. The ruby zoisite is going to be the next one. And this is incredible. Now this one was a little bit hard to price, because when I did the comps, the necklace was separate from the pendant. So I try to come up with a fair price together. Now, if somebody does want them separate, I can separate them, but they're going to be more expensive separate than they are together. So this one, Beth, can I get the turquoise DT? That one sold, Gail. That one sold a little bit ago. The one that I've got left is the nuggets. But that being said, I do have I've got another one coming in. I just don't know when it's going to get here. but it doesn't have the heart pendant though. This necklace is right at 18 inches to 21 inches. Um, and this is the ruby zoisite. So the necklace itself is, what did I just say? 18 to 21 inches. And then you've got this beautiful pendant. All right. So again, DTR, sterling silver. This one probably could be cleaned a little bit. I apologize for that. Kind of ran out of time. But here's the, ruby zoisite necklace, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant, sterling silver pendant, and you can see if it'll show it, but you do have some beautiful red in there and the pendant. This is absolutely beautiful, and I promise this is so much prettier. It's a lot lighter in person than what it is on through here. But look how beautiful that is. I just love it. It's stunning. It's a really beautiful piece. Now, you can take this off if you wanted to. You could put this on something different if you wanted to. So you don't have to keep them connected. But this is absolutely gorgeous. This one, I'm going to bring it down a little bit than when I was asking for it, but I can't do too much because the comps were up there on this one. That's a good question. I mean, I'm sure it probably would, but I guess we can find out. Um, let's see. Oh gosh, yeah. Let's see. So you can definitely see that ruby. I don't. Oh, yeah, you got some ruby up here too. So there may be some ruby in some of these beads too. But you can definitely see it right there. Yep. That's so cool. I love it when I can see that. So that was a good call. I'm gonna leave this thing out too because we got a amber one coming up here very shortly, and I know we're gonna want to see that one too. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one is gonna be a starting bid at 85. Absolutely gorgeous piece. And this is absolutely beautiful. And of course, you can see back here where it's signed. And then you got the neat little design up here. But Elizabeth is in at 85. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous piece. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 90 or above. It is. It's a really cool piece. So Gail is in at 90. So I see you, Gail. So Gail is in at 90. If we're looking at, okay, Elizabeth, thank you so much for your bids, Elizabeth. So Gail is in at 90. We're going to call this one down for Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. And that pendant alone is it's gorgeous. All right. So DTR, and that was the ruby zoisite. All right. So thank you, thank you, thank you, and Elizabeth, thank you for your bids, hon. All right. So then the next one is the amber one. Then I do have one more J King. And I know I've shown it before, but I will show it again. So I want to make sure that I've got that one out. Uh-oh, there goes my crystal. Ah. Alright. So then this next one is the amber one. And this is beautiful, 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 beautiful woven amber. Let me get the Oops, Turq is here. I wonder what he has delivered. Alright. I hope it doesn't need a signature. So this one is approximately 26.5 inches long. And this is just stunning. This is beautiful amber. And we are going to check and see if it glows. But first I'm going to show it. So here is the clasp. DTR. Beautiful woven amber beads. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so let's see if this one glows. Cut my lights off again. I've got to figure out some other way of doing the black light because I have just this big old bar. Oh, okay, so you can see that baby glows. Look how beautiful that is. Look how gorgeous that amber is. Okay. All right, so this is a really, really gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so this one is going to be... Okay, so this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 68. If there is any interest on the amber one. Oh, yeah, I think what did I say, 25.5 or 26.5? I can't remember now. I need to write it down. I should have written it down. So I will, yeah, 26.5, almost 27. So 26.5 on this one. Okay. And I'm all right. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's about 26.5. So gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, sure. That's pretty. So you can see they've got like little stations. So you've got like the little nuggets here that are like little clusters. And then you've got some more of the polished over ones. Then you've got clusters. Then you have, so they're in sections. Just really, really pretty. And these, they get longer, I think, too. Like these are longer than some of these others. Okay. Beautiful amber, if there's any interest on that one. Ouch. Sorry, my light just flipped over. Okay. So now. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce is in at 68. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 70 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Bruce. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, thank you. All right, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right, and then I think the last DTR one that I've got. Is that all for? That is it. All right, so the last one that I've got is this one. This is the Angel Skin Coral, with little turquoise beads. Now this one is the one that's like a 50-inch drop. So it is 100 inches long. Here is the little DTR tag. And this is absolutely beautiful. So these are little itsy bitsy angel skin coral beads, and then you've got some little turquoise beads in it. This goes great with paired with other turquoise necklaces, but this is just a really gorgeous strand. So I'm just going to put this up for a little bit less than what I paid for it. But if there's any interest, I like doing this, four, so 25 inches long. But this thing is 100 inches long. But I like to do it in a 4 strand. No last, yeah. Oh, still no electricity. Oh no. Oh no, Sandra. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on the angel skin, this one I bought for me, but I do have another one. Not exactly like this, but a little bit thicker. So I decided to let go of this one. But you can see, I mean, it looks great if paired with other turquoise necklaces or other coral. It is absolutely gorgeous. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 78 if anybody's interested on that. And that's a really great buy, especially for angel skin coral. And then of course it being J King DTR on top of that. So there's the coral. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So that is that set. If there's any interest on any of it, if you guys would like a recap. So that's the J King that's left. And then of course we've got this one. Oh gosh. Thank you, Jen. So then there's the turquoise, and then just leave it over there. I don't need those.
Mama, I'm gonna be right there in the porch. I'm gonna leave my phone here at the blood cup.
You're gonna plug up the phone. Okay. Oh, okay. In a minute, I may need it, honey. But you go ahead and use it for right now. Oh wow. 4 a.m. an accident. Gotcha. High winds too. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking at those. Let's see what else did I have. I do have a Carolyn Pollock. If there's any interest in the Carolyn Pollock, or I've actually got a couple. This is beautiful. This is another lapis necklace. This one is from her American West line. And so let me see here. Let me see if I can find my little tag. It is. It's gorgeous. That angel skin is absolutely beautiful. And it's a really fun necklace. Because you could do all kinds of fun stuff with it. Besides just having it lengthy like this. You could always do, instead of doing 4 strands, you could definitely do like 3 strands and bring it around and pin it. Which would be really elegant. Let's see if I can show it better than... See if I got a pen. Let's see. Let's do... Ooh, that would be pretty together. So just to kind of show. Now again, I took this idea from Karen's Vintage Montreal. But it's a really brilliant idea. So let's see if I can do this right. Now the thing is the execution here. Alright, so I got a really pretty brooch. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this 3... Alright, so there's... Oh my gosh, my child is a wild child. I'm not joking, she's a wild child. But she is out having fun. I promise I'm going to show this if I can get this hanging right. I'm going to get myself tickled here. Oh, they said that restored at 5. Gotcha. I know. Stay safe, Sandra. All right, I promise I'm going to show this. I mean, this is. I'm going to get this right here. I really want to show this. I don't want to move on until I get this right. All right. Then if I bring it together. As long as I don't lose one of the strands. Okay. I know. It's part of it's just me all thumbs. And then the other part of it is it's just several strands. But I just want to just want you guys to be able to kind of see my thought process here. And you could do it with, different strands, but something like that. Now, obviously, you don't have to go with something as big as that. But just to kind of give you an idea, how you could have it. And you could do this with, instead of it having it done 3 times, you can do it 2 times, to where it would be a little bit longer and have your pen, asymmetrical if you wanted to. But that's just some of the, that's what I love to do with like the smaller beads, because then they look so good when you have a pen for the clasp. So something like that. And that's, I don't know, very tropical, really pretty. It is. It's a really cool brooch. The only thing is it is missing. Um, all right, sounds good. Well, Bruce, thank you so much for being here. Um, yeah, I mean the brooch is for sale now. The brooch is missing a piece. I know, right? Ready for the Caribbean. But that's one of the things that's really fun about beads like this is they're very versatile. Instead of, you could double it, triple it, wear it long ways, wear it normal, but you can do other fun stuff with it. So this is there if there's any interest in this one. The brooch is available, but um, it's broken. I mean, it's got a broken piece. That's the reason why it was kind of over to the side. You've got a petal missing right back here. So really, I mean, if anybody wants it, if anybody wants this one, the first person I see with a blue heart, if somebody wants it, I mean, it would be gifted or a giveaway or whatever. If anybody still wants it with the broken petal, um, I'm not gonna sell this one. But somebody can have it if they want it. It's a pretty brooch. It just has wear to it. So, and okay, Elizabeth, you got it. You got it. You got it. Hey, Marisha, welcome in. All right, so blue flower. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Lisa. I do have a pink one. Oh. Yeah, you could, but you really don't see it until like if you moved over the little things. Yeah, the beads are a phenomenal. Yeah, it's fantastic on the beads. Um, let's see. Um, Lisa, if you wanted a pen, I do have a pink one. If you would like this one. This one's got a little bit of wear to it. It's got some fading. But you know, I'd be more than happy to stick this one in your bag. If you would like this one, Lisa. I know it's not blue, but it is pink, but it's faded. It's got some wear to it. But you want this one? You got it. All right. So there. Awesome, awesome. All right. So next one. All right. So the next thing we've got, this is a Carolyn Pollock. This is a really beautiful necklace. That's right. I was looking for my little tag one. Let's see. So, yep. So congratulations, guys. They are pretty. And they're great to do different things with. I love to do stuff like that. And like I said, that was Karen's. So thank you, Karen, for that idea. Fun to do different things like that with. Let's see. Alright, so Carolyn Pollock, this one is... Oh, I didn't write down how long it is. I was hoping I did. But I didn't. What did I put on the price on that one? Okay, we'll bring that one down. So... Alright, so the next one is a Carolyn Pollock lapis necklace. And it does have sponge coral. It's got a little bit of turquoise. Maybe sugarlight. I don't know. It's got some different stones in it. Not entirely sure what the green is supposed to be. Let's see, what is it? Gaspadite or something like that. But anyway, this one is 32 inches down to 36 inches. So 32 to 36. And it's just a really beautiful necklace. So here is the sterling silver findings for Carolyn Pollock. This is how I spot a Carolyn Pollock, is if it's got an extension, the rope rings. And then of course you've got the A and W. But I got really lucky one day and I was at a antique store, and this is a consignment shop, and they had all kinds of stuff just bundled and bunched into a display case. I mean, you could barely pick out anything. But what I did see, are these rings. And of course, my mind immediately knew that it was Carolyn Pollock. So, you know, when you're out shopping, you know, that's a great thing to look for because it's very distinctive. But anyway, not saying that other people don't use those kinds of rings, but I've found every time that I've gotten a Carolyn Pollock, it's always been these rings. Anyway, that being said, beautiful lapis, and like I said, you've got the turquoise and sponge coral. You got some sterling silver beads in this, onyx maybe, but beautiful lapis, mostly lapis. Gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on this one. Now, like I said, it is 32 to 36 inches. So you can double it if you wanted to. But beautiful necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Let's see here. Had 65 on it. Let's do starting bid. Let's bring it down and do a starting bid of 55 if there's any interest on the Carolyn Pollock. And this is part of her American West line. Really beautiful necklace. This also goes great with turquoise and other beads as well. But it's just a really pretty necklace. And there's all the time coming out with new things with American West line. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over and do some rings. I am going to show. Awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 55. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 57 or above. But if not, we will call this one down for Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Elizabeth. Beautiful necklace. That'll actually look really good if you wanted to layer it. That would look really pretty with that turquoise. Actually looks really good with that turquoise flower too. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and bring out the new rings, and then I'll bring out my other sterling silver rings. So I did go through and I checked all of these. These are all sterling silver. And just various stones. Let's see here. And sizes. But anyway, we've got sizes from 5.5 all the way up to size 9. Yeah, size 9. And so these are just neat little sterling silver rings. All right, so this one is a beautiful labradorite ring. So as you can see, it's got this beautiful blue flash. So that's what it looks like without the flash, but then, you turn it into the light and you've got this beautiful flash on it. This one is, all right, so the labradorite one, this was 7.5. So this is size 7.5. And so then that's what that would look like on. Absolutely beautiful labradorite ring. Pretty silver work on this one. And this one I don't think is marked anything other than just 925. Here is the undercarriage. So just a little artisan made labradorite ring. If there's any interest on this one. And this one we're going to do a starting bid at 25. And this is size 7.5. But that labradorite is absolutely beautiful. That blue fat flash is gorgeous. So this one is 7.5. Okay. Move that one over. All right, let's put this one. I'll put these in my tray as I go through them. All right. So there is that one. Oh, I've already got them on. Okay. So then the next one, this is the Charrite ring. This is really pretty. So again, sterling silver. And I think the only mark is that it's 925, and it does test for 925. This is a beautiful Charrite ring. But this one is size 5.5. So this one is a tiny size. But it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful purple. So those of you that do have smaller fingers, or if you are looking for a pinky ring, the Charrite is just gorgeous. This one is going to be a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one, just because it is a smaller size, or else it'd probably be a little bit more, because Charrite, it's hard to find a really good Charrite ring. I still haven't found one that a nice big stone that is my size. I love this. I love the stone. The stone is gorgeous. And it's a nice big, yeah, definitely. And there's the back. So artisan made. Just really nice. Yeah, it's supposed to get really cold here soon. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 32. Beautiful Charrite. If I'm saying that right. I love the purple. One of these days I'm gonna find one. Because I love the stone. The stone is a good size stone, as you can see. So Karen is in at 32. We're gonna count this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It is. It's mine too, or one of mine. I love red though too. But Skylar loves. Oh, Oh, thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Skylar loves purple. She'd probably flip out if she saw this ring. Luckily, she's outside. So, thank you, Karen. All right, next one. This one is really pretty. This one I kind of debated on keeping, but that's okay because I rarely get tanzanite. Rarely do I get tanzanite. But this is a beautiful little tanzanite ring. It is just a gorgeous. It's sterling silver, and I was trying to see. There's 925. I can't tell if that's a maker's mark over on the side. Um, okay. All right. So it's just marked 925, but this is really pretty. Oh, I'm sorry you've got a cold, Elizabeth. Well, go nap, go rest, and we'll see you Monday. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you feel better. Beautiful tanzanite ring. This one is size 9, I think. Yes. Tanzanite flower ring. This one is size 9. This is absolutely spectacular. Beautiful tanzanite. It is really sparkly. It is just, it's absolutely beautiful. And I'll tell you what, let me double check. Yes. Okay. So gorgeous tanzanite. If there's any interest in this one, and this one we are going to do a start bid at 35, and this one is size 9. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful tanzanite. And sterling silver ring. So I love this one. I think it's really pretty. And so what it looks like on, it's very sparkly. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Oh, yum. That sounds good, Elizabeth. All right. Next one is going to be the Chrysocolla ring. This one's really pretty. The colors in this is just, they're just absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful blue. And then you've got some green in it too. Gorgeous ring. If there's any interest on this one is size 9. Okay. So we're gonna do this one a starting bid at 28, and that's on the Chrysocolla ring. See if you can see it some with the light. Beautiful ring, sterling silver. Um, yep. And this was just marked 925. Here's the back. Okay. Beautiful ring if there's any interest on that one. And that one's Chrysocolla. That one is 28. And let's see what else we got here. This one is going to be, yeah, this one's the rose quartz one. This one is size 6. Beautiful teardrop rose quartz. Here is the undercarriage. So again, just artisan made. This is 925. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. This one, like I said, this one is size 6. And this one is a start bid at 25. Absolutely beautiful teardrop. I love the color on this one. And you could wear it either way, but I love the color on that. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the rose quartz is gorgeous. And you've got some different inclusions on the inside. And that's an inclusion because then if you turn it, you can kind of see the quartz matrix in there. And there's a little bit of flash. So beautiful rose quartz. If there's any interest in that one. And then this one is, oh, awesome. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 27 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful ring. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. Hey, Junebug, can you hand me the charging cord?
Hold on, wait. Which present do I have?
All right, beautiful. Thank you. Just a couple. All right, so then the next one I've got, this one is the rhodochrosite. This one's really, really cool because you've got some really beautiful banding in this one. So rhodochrosite, sterling silver ring. And again, there's the undercarriage. And this one's just marked 925. Beautiful teardrop rhodochrosite. This one is 7.5. So this one is 7.5. Size 7.5. So this one is going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on the rhodochrosite, and that is a beautiful stone. And I mean, you can see some of the inclusions. But it's absolutely beautiful. It is a beautiful gemstone. I love the banding, or I guess you call that banding or layering on that. But this one is size 7.5. Really neat ring. Let's see. I think it'll fit. Yeah. So just to give you an idea of what it looks like. It is. I love rhodochrosite. It's a really beautiful stone. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. So thank you guys for looking. And now this last one kind of has me a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Now I know it's sterling silver. This has got different markings on it. It's got 925 maker GM, or it's got initials GM 925, and then China is kind of worn out. So I don't know if this was I see the China a lot with like DTR and J King and different things like, not this isn't that. But I was like, I don't know if this is maybe like a designer, something like that. But anyway, it's signed GM 925. But this is a really pretty ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Now the lady that I bought it from thought that it was tanzanite. I think it's more like simulated iolite. Hey Janet, welcome in, welcome in. I kind of think it could be simulated iolite, or it could be simulated tanzanite. It is purple. It is a very pretty deep purple. Let me see if I can. So there you can kind of see the color. Now the clear stones come up to white topaz. And this comes up to like right there within iolite and tanzanite, so that doesn't help me either. But because you've got all this beautiful rainbow sparkle in it, I feel like it's simulated, or I guess, it is a simulated something, iolite or tanzanite. But it really is a beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. It is sterling silver, and then like I said, these are white topaz. So I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one, it is a beautiful ring. It is size 7. And it's just a really pretty sparkly ring. It is gorgeous. I'm just not entirely sure of the stone. But it's simulated something. And I say that because of the rainbows. The rainbow sparkles. It's not like a clear white sparkle, if that makes sense. Okay. Beautiful ring, if there's any interest on that one. Alright. I'm plugging my phone. Okay, so that's it for the new rings. But then here, of course, is my tray of other rings. And yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Yeah, rainbow sparkles are the best kind. There you go. I agree completely. You guys know I love my sparkles. Now the sizes on the rings are kind of all over the place. We've got turquoise, we've got spiny oyster. Please forgive the little bit of cat fur that is on this tray. She likes to curl up wherever she can find a place. We've got some amethyst. And I just added in the labradorite. But anyway, so ruby. So here is my tray. These are all sterling silver rings. And just added in the new ones. So take a minute. Let me know if there's anything that you see. That one's glass, onyx, CZ glass, simulated. I want to say that is probably enamel. I'm not entirely sure. Inlay something. I don't think it's lapis, but it looks like lapis. But the jury's out on that one. I am not sure what this is. Glass, simulated sapphire. Beautiful ruby. This thing glows to high heaven. Chrysocolla, marcasite. You've got spiny oyster turquoise, simulated opal. There's onyx, mother pearl, Ethiopian opal. Not sure. Garnet, pearl, inlay turquoise, peridot, freshwater pearl, possibly diamond. CZ, mother pearl, marcasite, beautiful marcasite. CZ, this is glass, but no, wait, no, I'm sorry. This one's a smoky quartz. This one's glass. This one's smoky quartz. This is gorgeous. CZ's, sterling, amethyst, glass, tanzanite, taxco, blue topaz, labradorite. I love this one. This one is a lot of fun. I bought this one for me. But this one, I play with my hair too much, so it gets caught. Don't know entirely. Maybe turquoise, or faux turquoise, glass, rhodochrosite. So the size of the spiny. Okay, yeah, this one's a larger size. I want to say this one is probably size 10. I don't like laying it like this, but I'm going to for just a minute. Stay. Yeah, so this one comes down to 9.5. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. This one, hope you're doing well, Minnie. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. So thank you so much for being here. Beautiful spiny oyster and turquoise. This one is 9.5. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This one, I am doing starting bid at 35 on this one. This one I actually bought from Bruce and Dennis. I just don't wear it as much. But it is a beautiful, beautiful ring. I love it. I love the size. I love the feel of it. I don't go for it as much. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa is in at 35. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 37 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful ring. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Spotting turquoise. All right, the dolphin. Yes, the dolphin. I think I want to say this one might be size 8. No, about 7 and 3/4, 7.5, 7 3/4. If there's any interest on this one, so about 7 3/4. Oops, sorry, no dolphins harmed. But it really is a pretty little ring. It is soldered together, so this one is not adjustable. Probably could use a little bit of cleaning. It's tarnished a little bit. But pretty little ring. If there's any interest on this one is 18. For the dolphin. 7 3/4. Interesting little dolphin. So he's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. Any others that we would like to look at? So these are glass. Like this one is glass. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 18. So going once. We're gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So like I said, this one is glass. But it's really pretty. To be glass. And I started to wear this one actually. A little bit, but this one comes down to right at 8 3/4, almost size 9. But I wear size 9, 9.5 on this ring, on this finger, so I can wear it. It's really pretty. To be glass, it is. You do have marcasite, so that helps with the sparkle. But it's just a beautiful shiny piece. And it does have rainbow sparkles. It's hard to see it through the phone. But in person you see rainbow sparkles. So if anybody wants me to run that, I can. It's a really pretty piece. So besides that one, this one is about the same. This one though has like more of a London blue topaz. And this one doesn't have quite, it does have sparkles, but not the rainbow sparkles. These are a little bit more clear sparkles. But then you've got the marcasites around it. This is a smaller size though. This one down here is Taxco. That's a very big size. I think it's 12.5. This one is so cool. This one's such a neat one. This one I actually bought from Christy, and I absolutely love it. I love it. I love it. But like I said, I get it caught in my hair. I have really long, stringy hair. It's changed as I've aged. But then it's got beautiful blue topaz, and it's adjustable. It's a really fun ring, though. I got nothing but compliments on that one. Labradorite, rhodochrosite, smoky quartz. If anybody's interested in smoky quartz, this is beautiful. And this is a designer, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the designer. I've had one other ring by them. I don't know that you're going to be able to see it. See the maker's mark in there. But yeah, you can see just a little bit. Maker's mark and then a 925. But it's a really pretty ring if there's any interest in that one. This marcasite ring is size 9. Or right at size 9. And it's just incredible. I love the marcasites. Okay. And this one is Ethiopian opal. Really neat little ring. Um, which one? I'm sorry, Karen. I'm all over the place. Which one are you asking for? The topaz. This one. This is adjustable. Right now I have it set on. Right now I have it set right about 8.5. But it is adjustable. So you can definitely bring it down a little bit lower. Let's see if I can. Oh, the smoky one. Okay, hold on. Let me get this one back to shaped right. All right, so this one. So this one is right at size 8. So the smoky quartz, this one is size 8. It is absolutely stunning. So if there's any interest on this one is going to be a start bid at 38. It is absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, I'll bring it down a little bit. I'll reset it and do 35. If there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. So there's that one. If there's awesome, thank you, Karen. This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 37 or above. But if not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's a really gorgeous ring. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. I know that's what it looks like to me too. I don't know, but that's what I thought so too. I thought so too, Katie. It does look like a paw print. Beautiful ring. Congrats, Karen. Beautiful, beautiful ring. All right. So yeah, so there's all kinds of different things. Like I said, you got a couple of pretty mother pearls, some onyx ones. I am not sure what this blue one is. Amethyst. Texaco one, like I said, that's a really big size. This is a neat storyteller one. This one is has a bull and I guess what do you call them, matadors? It's a storyteller ring. This one is just really cool. Or at least that's what I see. I guess it could be cowboys and buffalo, but anyway, I see a bull and a matador. But anyway, that's a really cool ring if there's any interest in that one. And I'm gonna lose everything. So anyway. Any other rings that you guys may be interested in? All right. Well, you guys know that they're here. So if you guys would like to see any other rings, just let me know. Those are my sterlings. Okay. Thank you guys so much for looking. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Crossing. Yep. So and like I said, I'm gonna do everything I can to get these things shipped out by Wednesday. Those of you that do need priority shipping, let me know. If these are Christmas gifts, then let me know and I will well actually I probably will just do priority shipping for everybody. Now I do have a show Monday, so everything will ship out after Monday's show. But I'll try to get them done as fast as I can. So hopefully you guys will get everything in time for Christmas. So this is going to be another one that and I, you know, oh, thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Yep, love and hugs, and have a great weekend. Be safe with your travels. So yeah, and if I don't talk to you before then, have a wonderful Christmas. Although I'm sure I'll see you in chats. But have a great Christmas and birthday, because you got a birthday coming up. I probably will never forget that. So I know you got a birthday coming up. All right. So another Carolyn Pollock that I've got. This one is a Jasper. So this is a really pretty picture Jasper necklace. All right. So this one, 17 inches down to 20 inches. Okay. Gotcha. So this one is 17 to 20 inches. This is beautiful picture Jasper. This looks really great. I love this with turquoise. Especially if you have a turquoise that has some of the boulder in it, some of the rock in it. This looks phenomenal with that. This also looks great with an enhancer or a pendant that again has those attributes. But this is picture jasper and sterling silver. This is also part of Carolyn Pollock's American West. And this is the last, I think, of the had a big set of Carolyn Pollock. And so this is the last of it of the sets from Carolyn Pollock. But beautiful necklace. Again, I love the picture jasper, and I love how versatile this is because it really does look great with other things. This one I'm going to do a start and bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. Really beautiful necklace. And just to kind of give you an idea. So like even if you wanted to layer it with something, some turquoise, this is just to show you with turquoise, how it looks next to turquoise. But especially if you had boulder turquoise, this looks phenomenal with that boulder. If there's any interest in the Carolyn Pollock. Okay. Oops. That's fine. We'll go and take that one down. Sorry, guys. I usually try to remember to put my phone on mute before I get started, and apparently I forgot to this time. Okay, let's see here. Some Zapata, if there's any interest, and then we're going to go back and do a little bit more pearl. So this is, I do have some new necklaces that just came in, but I haven't had a chance to look over them and research them. So I will have those for Monday night show. But I can show, I guess, a little bit of a preview of what it is. But this first one, Zapata one, this one is 18 inches to 20 inches. And this is just really pretty. It's sort of like a copper and brass kind of piece. Or I guess sort of like a bronzy beads, bronzy tone bead necklace. But what's cool is you've got this really cool asymmetrical sterling silver adornments over here to the side, so you would wear it like this. And you know me, I love asymmetrical things. So I think this is just a really neat necklace if there's any interest on this one. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 30. It's just a really fun piece, really great piece. And then of course, like I said, you've got the sterling silver findings, and then you've got that little side piece. And this is Zapata. I guess I should show the little tag. Here's the little tag. Okay. It's a great little piece if there's any interest. And then the other piece that I have that is Zapata. This is a long one. And this is like a Heshi style beaded, shell beaded necklace. And then you've got some other things in this. So you've got some like turquoise chips and some dot halide chips. You've got some sterling beads. You've got some copper beads. You've got some jasper. So it's I'll get a length of this one in just a second. So that looks like that halide to me. Maybe turquoise. There's the copper. You got some wooden beads. You got some sterling beads. And of course right here is where you see the Zapata emblem. Sterling silver beads. You got some jasper beads, copper, all kinds of different beads on this one. So this one has a, I get a drop on this one. This one has right at a 30-inch drop, so about 60 inches long. But that's great. That makes it great to kind of layer it. Because you can do, you could layer it a couple of times. You could actually, layer it 3 times if you wanted to. So fun necklace, if there's any interest on that Zapata one. And the Heshi style beaded one. We're going to do that one at 28, starting bid at 28. And then if somebody wanted both, I'd definitely, make a deal, do a bundle on both of those. But, you can do this, different ways. But just a fun necklace, Zapata, if there's any interest in that one. All right. So let's see here. Let's do some pearls and then we'll do some sterling. Because I do have some really cool sterling. I'm going to take a look at some of these things here real quickly. Let's see. Because here's some of the things that we're going to have for this weekend. Or Monday. And I'm not sure what is faux. I've got to research all of these. So I think these are all glass pearls, but they're really pretty. But they need to be cleaned. They got sterling silver findings. But I'll go through and clean some of these. Let's see what this one is. There's another one. So those are some fun bracelets. Let's see what this one is. These are fun. I gotta figure out who the maker is on these. So, another fun set of glass pearls. These are the ones that I really, really liked. So, this has got to be, I think, some kind of agate and onyx. This honestly reminds me almost of Rosemary G. Beautiful, beautiful stones. These are very lush stones. Oh, you're multitasking. So this looks like a mix of carnelian and either carnelian and... No, those are cold. That's not glass. So maybe carnelian, agate. Really pretty necklace on that one. I got to clean it up and kind of look into it a little bit. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, we got some more freshwater pearls. So y'all get to see a little bit of a preview of some of the things I'll bring out on Monday. So some costume and then some freshwater pearls. Oh, these are fun. Huh. These may be Honora. I don't know. I got to research that. But beautiful blues and peacock and greens. But that clasp looks like Honora. Oh yeah, this one is too. Oh, this is a long one like the short one I've got. Here's another one. This is pretty. Sure this one is? This one may be too. So, here's another one. I really do promise I don't try to make this the pearl show. It just happens to be I get in some really beautiful pearls. Beautiful peacock freshwater pearls. These are hand knotted. This is gorgeous. This is just spectacular. Beautiful, beautiful. This is a really fun necklace. This one's got some really beautiful colors. I just got to research all of these. That one's pretty. That one's really pretty. I really like that one. It's very subtle, but then very shiny. What else do I have in that bag? I am not sure what this is. Some kind of composite, stone composite. But it's really cool. And it's really fun. Oh, this is pretty. So I don't know about the maker on this one. But this is pretty. But these are faux pearls. And glass. But it's really pretty. So anyway, so those are some of the different things that we'll have Monday as well. But anyway, just thought I'd go ahead and show a quick little preview of some of the newer things. And then, of course, I don't know if they're going to make it here by next weekend or not. But I've got a lot of brooches coming in. So for my brooch people, we will have some really amazing new brooches coming in. So that will be a lot of fun. All right. But anyway, moving on. Let's do some pearls and let's do some other things. So this is a beautiful, beautiful carnelian beads, carnelian and agate bead necklace. It is absolutely stunning. This is one of those vintage ones. You know, like you get beggar's beads or agate beads. Beautiful necklace. This one is barrel clasp. Let me see. I guess I did not write down the length on this one. I usually have everything written down. But anyway. Depends on if I have all my supplies with me when I go through and I write my little tags out. This one's approximately 28 inches long. Let's see here. I had 30 on this one. Let's change that a little bit. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful agates and carnelian. Absolutely gorgeous pieces. And you know, I mean, these are stones, so you've got some inclusions, and some imperfections in them. But this is absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid. We're going to bring it down a little bit. We're going to do 25 on this one. I love it. I love the color. Beautiful agates and carnelian. And you've got some banding. Really pretty. You can see some of the, let me bring it a little bit closer. So beautiful colors in this. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in this one. Hey Beth, welcome in. Welcome in. You're all good. I appreciate you coming in though. Hope you're doing great. Alright. So there's that one. Let's see here. This one. I marked it. I wrote that one down. Oh. Alright, so this one's 25. Alright, so the next necklace, this one is going to be Silpada. This one is a beautiful, like a peacock pearl, Silpada necklace. This one is Merche. Oh, Merche. Hey, Merche. I think I said hey to you earlier. I know I always get to Beth, and all of a sudden I see Beth, and I was like, great old things. We're going to have fun. One of these days, Beth and I are going to do a show together, and we're really going to confuse everyone and ourselves. This one can go 16 to 18 inches. Oh my goodness. Alright, so 16 to 18 inches. This is beautiful. Sterling silver. Beautiful peacock pearls. Look how gorgeous these are. This is Silpada. Really beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to bring down. I had 62 on this one based on comps. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Beth. This one I'm going to bring down, and I'm going to do 48 on this one. Starting bid 48, which is a steal. But it is absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Sorry, I got to steal a sip of drink. It tastes salty. Why does lemonade taste salty? All right. Those need to go in here. All right. Oh, love you too, Beth. Be good. Alright, this is another really pretty strand of freshwater pearls. These are marked with, I think it's like O something, an M something, and then a world. And it took me a little bit to really figure out these, but it came up that the O and the M is for, I guess, the maker of the clasp, not so much the pearls. And it was some kind of different name. But what I could gather, it's from the silversmith. So I'm not entirely sure who the maker is of the pearls. But they're beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful. So here's the sterling silver clasp. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. But see, there's the O and the G, or sorry, the O, the M, and then a world. But beautiful little pearls. The luster on these things are absolutely gorgeous. They are hand knotted. We still got the little tag on here, genuine freshwater pearls, made in China, and sterling silver. But these are absolutely beautiful. And then so you guys can see what it looks like. So these are definitely more ivory than they are cream. And the luster on these are it's just absolutely phenomenal. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Absolutely beautiful. I love these. This is a really, really, really nice strand. This one I'm going to do a start and bid at 38. If there's any interest on this strand, it's a really, really, really nice strand. Pretty sure this one is 18 inches, but I will double check. And then I think we're going to switch over to some sterling. This is 17 and a half, almost 18. Right there at 18. It is right there at 18. It's a little bit closer to 18 than 7.5. So 18 inches on this one. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. This is just a really gorgeous set of pearls. Strand of pearls. Just really sweet. If there's any interest in those. Very well made. Very, very, very well made on this one. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that. And if not, we will put that one aside. Alright, so let's do some sterling. Unless if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. I'm definitely open for requests. So if there's anything, so some other stuff that I've got, we've got glass. The Zapata ones, the peacock ones. I think it was these. Was it these? These are the peacock pearls. These are gorgeous. These were Zapata. Yep. So let's see. I think I put this one down at 40. Yeah, this one was starting bid at 48. So 48 on these beautiful Zapata peacock pearls in sterling silver. So sterling silver findings, sterling silver links. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one is a starting bid at 48. If there's any interest on this one. And here is this. I think this one, what did I say? Maybe 16 to 18 inches. And you can see the little Zapata mark right there. Oh, let me double check the length on this one. Okay, yeah, definitely sounds good. Yeah, this one is right at 16 to 18 inches. Yep, 16 to 18. All right. Beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful set. Or beautiful necklace. I don't know why I always call them sets. Strands is what I'm trying to say. All right, let's see. All right, so let's do a little bit of sterling. All right, but thank you guys for looking. Thank you, thank you. All right, so different earrings. Yeah. Beautiful colors too. I know you like the peacock colors. I do too. They're really pretty. These are sterling silver hoops, post hoops. I don't even think that there's any markings on the inside. I kept looking for a marking. But anyway, just some really pretty sterling silver earrings. If there's any interest in these are a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on these earrings. So those are start bid at 15. The next thing I've got, this is a beautiful sterling silver cross. It is marked 925 Thailands. And then you've got this really pretty little piece of onyx in the middle. This is gorgeous. Hey, hello again, Merche. Yep. Yep, both best. That's gonna be fun when we decide to do a show. That'll be really fun. We're gonna get everybody confused, and then we're gonna be confused. So everybody's gonna have to call me Turtle. So just call me Turtle. Turtle Beth. Uh, which I know a lot of people do already. um, it's funny though, cause like I went through all. I did get your package out. Yes, it shipped out yesterday. So yes, that one did get shipped. It's full too. It's a full box, Merche. So, but yes, it did go out. Sterling Silver Cross. This is really just a really beautiful cross. You've got some little marcasites in it, and then the onyx, and then here's the back. I think this would be fun. I mean, you don't necessarily have to have an adapter to put this on a chain, but you can easily put this on a chain or get an adapter to put on a chain. I think this would be a really pretty piece um, to wear as a pendant, but definitely as a brooch. Would definitely look pretty in a hat, on a scarf. I just think this is lovely. If there's any interest in this one, I brought this one down quite a bit, but I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on the cross with the onyx and marcasites, it's a really beautiful piece. It's very intricate, very delicate. And I just think it's lovely. And there's the back. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And the next thing is, of course, this is our Taxco cuff, or not cuff, but bangle. This thing is absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. And so you can see the inside where it says Taxco. Got the Taxco Mexico 925. This one is, that's awesome. That is awesome. You can do all kinds of stuff. It's I mean, it's endless. You can wear them as pendants, you can wear them as brooches, you can wear them on hats, on scarves, bags, headbands. But you can also like do multimedia pictures and artwork with it too. Um, I was gonna try to do, way back when, I was gonna do a Christmas tree of a Christmas tree, or Christmas tree brooches, but I never did get around to it. But you could do different things like that. You could decorate pillows. Um, I know we've got one person here that I know, well, actually a couple, um, that do the pillows with the brooches, which really turns out really really cool, and great decorative pieces. So you can do all kinds of stuff with brooches. Um, they do not have to just be brooches. All right, so this one comes down to right at 7.5. So 7.5 on this one, and it does fit me. I can, even with it's got a safety chain, but you can easily push that open, and I can get my hand through here and then close it. It's easy to do with one hand, and then you hear that snap. I love this. I think this is amazing. You do have one little place that has a little dent right there. But other than that, it's a really nice piece. This is a very hefty piece, and it's a very sturdy piece. Um, and it's easy to get on and off with one hand, which I think is phenomenal. But I love the fact that it's got such a strong hinge. And then it's got the safety chain. So this one, I think I said this one weighs right around 45 grams. So this is a nice hefty piece. So this one I'm going to do. I'm gonna do 85 on this one. I'm gonna try to stay consistent with this one. But start and bid at 85 if there's any interest on this one. Really, really nice. And you've got, your shiny, then you've got your textured silver or brushed silver, I guess is what you would call that. Kind of that brushed texture, brushed look. This is just a really, really nice Taxco bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, let's see. Let's see. And you guys let me know if there's something that you guys would like to see. Oh, thank you, Christy. Thank you. Alright, let's see what I've got in this bag. These are my modernist clip-on earrings. Now these are sterling silver. These are nice sterling silver pieces. I think they're 11 grams each. But these are like this modernist. More brooches and pendants, please. Okay, all right. I will definitely work on that. Give me a second. I'll bring some more out. So these are sterling earrings, very modernist. They do have like a couple little dings right here and one little itsy bitsy place right there. But these are beautiful sterling silver earrings. And then here is the back. They are clip-ons. And they are signed. And what is it? Beinheim? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Beinheim. I don't know if it's German or what. But anyway, 925. Beautiful sterling earrings if there's any interest in these. Yeah, these are really, really cool. I think, what did I say? 11 grams each. So, I don't know. Let's just do a start and bid. Now, I know the comps are higher on these with them being signed like that. It does. The way I say it sounds German. I just don't know if I'm saying it right. But anyway, I'm going to do these. This is a heck of a price on this. But 45 on these if there's any interest. But you look up the modernist and what is that? BAYANIHAN, something like that. They're definitely, the comps are definitely more than that. But really cool clip-on earrings if there's any interest. And this is a very soft silver. That's the one thing about sterling, is it's nice and soft. It could be polished a little bit. These have only been gently cleaned with a cloth. So they could be polished up a little bit if you wanted to. Or you could leave it with a little bit of patina that's on it. Anyway, those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, let's see what else do I have in this bag. Oh, thank you. Alright, Karen, I see you. Karen is in at 45. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. But if not, I will count these down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. All right, awesome. Yeah, they do. They definitely have a really cool Art Deco look. Definitely modernist. Really cool. All right, thank you. All right, let's see what else we have. I'm not sure if I know where that one is. Oop, we got some more lapis pieces. Let's see. All right, I'm pretty sure that this is lapis, because if you look at it with the loop, you can see a little bit of matrix in here, and you can see a couple like little spots of what looks like pyrite, especially in the little ball. So this is a really great cuff, lapis cuff. This is one of mine. So this one can fit a size 7 1/4, but it is a little snug. But it's a really cool cuff. It's asymmetric. Actually, I think I liked it better. Yeah, I used to wear it like that. I liked it better like that. But it's a little snug at 7 1/4. Um, but it really is a really great cuff if there's any interest on this one. And this one's asymmetric. Um, so you're looking at size 7, 6 3/4. You might could get it down a little bit lower, but if you start trying to get it down too low, you risk the chance of popping out the lapis beads. But beautiful, beautiful cuff if there's any interest in this one. And this one I've got a starting bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. I love this. I just don't wear it enough. So that's the reason why I put it up for sale. And I'm always afraid it's gonna awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Deborah's in at 45. I'm always afraid. I don't know. It's not gonna fall off, but I'm always afraid it's gonna fall off. Or I'm gonna catch it somewhere. Um but anyway, beautiful. I love it though. It's such a great piece. But there you go. Needs to be on just a little bit smaller wrist than mine. Okay. So I'm going to count this one down for Deborah. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Deborah. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love it. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. It's a really great piece. And I love the fact that it's asymmetric. It's very unique. So thank you, thank you. Let's see. Ooh, and we do have a lapis necklace. So then I have this one in with it. This is a beautiful lapis necklace. And again, this one is sterling silver findings. This one's 18 inches long. But here's the clasp. And then you've got the beautiful beads. So you got the little cha-cha beads. Then you've got the lapis beads. These are hand knotted. And these are really gorgeous. This has got some beautiful, beautiful pyrite in it. Beautiful matrix and beautiful color. And then it comes down, you've got the little cha-cha beads. It's a very unique piece. I haven't seen another one like this, especially with the cha-cha beads. I have not seen another one like this one at all. It's a really great necklace if there's any interest. The bead work is beautiful. They are hand knotted. It's just a really fun necklace. This one I'm going to do a start bid at 40 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then again, gorgeous, gorgeous lapis. So beautiful, beautiful piece. And it does have a lobster claw clasp. So you can always add an extender to it if you wanted to. I love the little cha-chas. They're just so much fun. Really fun piece. If there's any interest in that one. I tell you what, I'll do this one a little bit better. I'll bring it down because I've had this one for a little bit. I'll do a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on that one. Just in case if there is any interest on that one, I'll bring it down a little bit. But it really is a neat piece. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking on that one. All right. Let's see what else we got in here in the sterling bag. You guys, I know, can hear me rustling through my bags here. Trying to figure out what I want to bring out next. Alright, so you said pendants and brooches. That's what I was looking for. Was my bag of sterling pendants. But, I know, right? I must have gotten into another bag. Either that or I might have sold most of them. Pendants and brooches. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is what I wanted. No, you are all good. You're all good. Let's see. Alright, so I know we've seen this one before, but I'm going to bring this one back out. Sterling silver bangle, if there's any interest on this one. Oh, can I have... I guess so, honey. But no later than 5:30. When I see my maiden name come across the board. Oh, thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you. Whoa. -11. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's going to be getting cold, really cold here soon. So this one has a 2.5-inch diameter. It's supposed to be really cold on Monday. Yeah, definitely stay warm, Rebecca. That's cold. I like the cold, but woo, that's cold. Yeah, so this one comes down to right at 7 3/4, almost 8 inches, not quite. So 7 3/4, but it does have 2.5-inch diameter. But this one's beautiful. This is just sterling silver. It's marked 92925. It tests 925. It's just a sterling silver bangle. It's got maybe just a couple of, like, little dents right in there from probably where it's banged up against a table or something. Yeah, I bet they don't like to. I know mine don't like to go out when it's cold either. Mine don't like to go out when it's raining. Um, but now snow is a different story. They have fun in the snow, but they don't like rain. Um, but anyway, great bangle. If there's any interest on this one, so this I'm going to do a start bid at 24. Oh, well, thank you, Sandra. Thank you for being here. I bet it is hot. Um, Well, hopefully your power will be back on soon. Thanks so much for being here, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Stay safe. All right. So great sterling bangle. If there's any interest on that one, and that one has a starting bid of 24. This is great to layer with different things or stack with different bracelets. So there's that one. Let's see. I had some pendants in here. Yep. Yep. It's summer in Australia. Yep. All right. This is a really pretty pendant or locket. This is 925. I think this one was made in Thailand. But sterling silver, heart locket, puffy hearts. You do have marcasites. Then you've got, and these are tested, amethyst, garnet, and citrine. So beautiful gemstones on this one. It is really, really pretty. Here is the back. It's hinged. Then when you open it up, where you would put your little pictures, you do see in here where it's marked 925 and Thai for Thailand. And then there's the stones. They are open back stones. So really pretty little locket. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, agreed. It is. It's really, really pretty little locket. So this one, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 28 on this, which is a great deal for the sterling, because this is, not light. It's a really pretty sterling um marcasite and gemstone locket. So really pretty if there's any interest on this one. And again, this would make a great gift for someone, especially like a mom or a grandma or somebody, where you could put in like pictures of the family or the kids or something like that, or the kid. Um, so really, really neat if there's any interest on this one. Okay. And then if you need a chain, I do have chains. I just, a lot of times people already have chains. So yeah, there you go. Make it a gift for yourself. Yes. I do that too. I drive my husband crazy with that. But he doesn't shop online, so sometimes you got to. And um anyway. Now these are just some small little pendants. But this is a pretty little cross. This one is marked 925. And this one's got like a little CZ. And then I think it's either gold filled piece or gold over sterling. But I just think this is precious. It's small. But it's a little bit too big for a charm. But it is would make a really pretty necklace. Again, I have chains that I could sell with these if anybody's interested. But pretty little cross if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid. I'll do this one as a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. All right. So, precious little cross if there's any interest in this one. Did I miss something? Yep, there you go. Oh, awesome, Karen. Karen is in at 18. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 20 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Oh, that's awesome. 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 And then Karen, let's see here. Do you need a chain, Karen? All right. Thank you. Thank you. That's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. It's a beautiful, beautiful cross. I love it. It is really, really pretty. And it is well made. I can't quite make out the maker's mark. But it's copyright something. 925 and then CZ. So really precious little piece. So awesome. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see. Pendants. 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 Yeah, see that's why I usually separate them, because a lot of times we'll have the necklaces, but we just want the pendants. Let's see. Now this is this is a neat little charm, and again it may be a little bit too big for a charm, but anyway this one is, what is it, Saint Muse, I think. Or the castle at St. Muse, something like that. Or St. Muse, something to that extent. But anyway, it's a neat little charm, sterling silver. There's the back. And it says silver up there. It is sterling. It does test for sterling. Neat little charm or pendant if there's any interest on this one. And this one we're going to do at start bid at 15. If there's anybody interested in this one. Probably ought to look that one up a little bit more. See what that one's about. Let's see. All right. And then this one. This is just a really sweet little necklace. Now I did keep the chain with this one. But this is such a sweet little, this is a really sweet little necklace. And I think this is a really great idea for a gift too. Because this is a really sweet little prayer box. So I think this was what, 18, I think 18-inch chain. I'll double check the chain. But you come down and you've got this little box. And has a little hinge, and it does open. And so then you would stick your little prayer in there. And then, behind the hinge it says hope. Then this side says faith. The back has a cross. And then that side says love. Sorry if I did this down too far. But really precious little necklace. This would make a great gift. Write a prayer in there for your person. And then give them that for Christmas, give them a little prayer. I just think that that's just really, really neat. Of course, I've got it backwards, but precious little necklace. I'm going to do this one, start bid at 24. If there's any interest in that. It's just a sweet necklace. And I just think it's a really great little gift idea. A little prayer for somebody. So write up a little prayer on a piece of paper. Um, and roll it up and put it in the little box and then give them that for Christmas. Be like, that's my little prayer for you. So it's just sweet. I just love it. I love that thought. All right. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see. I think I'm low on pendants when it comes to. I thought I had another bag of pendants, to be honest with you. But I think I've sold out most of the pendants. But let's see. This is a little Scotty dog. This is a brooch. But really sweet little sterling silver marcasite and black enamel. Scottish Terrier. There's the back. It is marked 925 Thailands. And I think he's just cute. He's got a little marcasite for a nose. And of course for the eyes, the ears, little boots. I just think he's absolutely precious. If there's any interest in this guy, do him at 18. This would be really cute. Of course to wear as a brooch. But if you wanted to put it on a chain and wear him as a little pendant, I just think he's just adorable. So sweet little guy if there's any interest in this one. Just precious, 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 precious. He is. He's so cute. And let's see what else do we have. Now this is a little charm for a bracelet, or a little charm bracelet. And I do have a charm bracelet if anybody's interested. But this is a cute little schoolhouse. And you've got a teacher with 2 kids. But a cute little charm with the schoolhouse. This guy is going to be a starting bid at 10. Okay. And so that's a cute little schoolhouse. This is a really neat pendant. This you would just put the chain through. But this is a toucan. So sterling silver with gold wash over part of the toucan. You can see right there is where it's marked 925. But I just think that that's really, really cool. So then, if you had it on a chain, that's what it would look like. Really awesome little guy. If there's any interest in him, and we'll do him at 10. Yep, starting bid 10. Toucan Sam. Yep, cute little guy. Really, really cute. So we'll do him at 10. Also, if there's any interest in that one. Now for the life of me, I'm not going to remember exactly what you call this one. Cartouche. Now I do. Now I remember. So this is a neat, little cartouche. I don't know if anybody knows anybody named Josh, but if you do, this is one for Josh. But it's got your Egyptian, hieroglyphics, cartouche pendants for Josh. I'm going to put this one as 10 also, if there's any interest on this one. If anybody knows somebody named Josh, make a fun gift. Or for somebody who has a son or something named Josh, that would be a fun, little gift. Uh-oh. Don't want to lose my lighting. So I just kicked the cord. Cord must be loose. But that's there if there's any interest in that one. This is a really pretty brooch. This is was it Farscape? I think that's what they call it, Farscape. It's hieroglyphics. Egyptian hieroglyphics, I guess. I mean, that's my guess on it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know anything about. Yeah, don't know anything about what letter is what with Egyptian hieroglyphics, but I'm assuming that that's what that's supposed to be. It's neat. It's just a neat little thing. If there's any interest, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that's what I would assume. All right. So this one is a Farscape brooch. Now these are neat little brooches. Now this is made by a company I think out of California. But it's a really cool So you've got 6 friends or 6 sisters. And then you've got, so there's, it's sterling silver with copper and brass. I just think this is really amazing, really, really sweet. Um, oh, okay, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Um, but this is really neat. This is really pretty. If there's any interest. Now, this is a brooch, but you could definitely turn it into a pendant if you wanted to. This would be fun for a gift for, um, like a bride, to give to maybe the maid of honor, or something like that, or even if the maid of honor wanted to give this to the bride, because that's what that reminds me of, is like a bridesmaids or sorority or something like that, like a group of friends or a group of sisters, something like that. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of something. I'm getting thirsty. Oh, that's cool. When you backpack through Egypt, oh my gosh, Kitty, that is so cool. That is cool. That is really, really cool. I want to do that. Um, but anyway, great little brooch. If there's any interest in this one, I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do a start bid of 20 on this, which is a really great price. It's under what I paid for it, um, but that's okay. Um, it's really great. It's just a really neat little. But there's so many different gift ideas that you could do with this. If there's any interest. Okay, so that's oops. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And it would make a great pendant too. But also just really great little brooch. And a great little memory brooch too. Um, so there's that. Now, oh well, yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, it could be too. It could be that too. It could. And let's see here. Hold, I thought I'm gonna get this set a pair of earrings out. These are really cool earrings. These are sterling silver, quartz, and amethyst earrings. These are really, really cool. These are shepherd hook earrings. And I just think these are really, really different. Oops. So, anyway, so here's the dangles. So you got sterling silver. Now, um, this hasn't been through like any kind of cleaner, because you do have, um, sterling silver, but you've got quartz and then you've got amethyst. So I didn't want to put it through anything harsh. So the only thing that I've done is taken a cloth and try to get some of the tarnish off of it. But you might want to leave it though too, because I think it looks really cool like that. But then, or if you wanted to, you could probably get the tarnish off of them a little bit better with a little bit of polish or something. But I just like to be careful with my gemstones with what chemicals I use. But that being said, beautiful sterling silver, amethyst, and quartz earrings. Let me see if I can show them a little bit better. Okay, yeah, that looks better doing it like that. So really cool earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be, yeah, they do. They do, especially because of the tarnish. But these I'm going to do a start bid. I'm just going to do a start bid of 15. If anybody's interested in these. They're beautiful sterling silver, amethyst beads, and quartz crystal. Really neat earrings. Very modernist. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 15. Very, very modernist. Really unique. If there's so if there's any other interest, yeah, really, really nice. So we're going to call this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Stop calling. I am so sorry. I will try to remember to do better next time. Quartz. And 15. I will try to do better next time about making sure my ringer is off. If I try to do it now, I feel like I'm going to mess up everything. So thank you, Karen. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. I love those. I think those are really, really neat. All right, let's see. Let's see. Now I do have a charm bracelet. If anybody is interested. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm popular, alright. One of it was, and I feel bad because I have my husband's phone too. But his grandmother was calling, so I've tied up both phones. But we'll call her back in a little bit. Beautiful charm bracelets. Now this does already have a sterling silver bracelet, sterling silver charm on it. That is MMA, I guess, Modern Museum of Arts, 925. It is missing some rhinestones though, and I don't have any that small to replace it. But you do have, but you could always take that off. But this is a really beautiful, like, scroll work charm bracelet. This would be really cute to add different charms. So if there's any interest in this one, it is sterling silver. It does have a clasp, and it is 7 inches. So this one comes to 7 inches on the mandrel. So if anybody's interested in this one's going to be a start bid at 20. It's a really nice chain. This is great to start, like, if you want to start a charm bracelet for somebody, or anything like that. This is just, it's a really nice, the scroll work is just nice on the sterling. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's that one. Let's see what else I've got in this one. Oh, I need to put this one in my ring tray. I do have a rolling, okay, sounds good. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. And we'll be back again Monday. Alright, so this is a neat rolling ring. It's just like the one that I wear, Russian wedding band. But rolling ring, sterling silver. If there's any interest on this one. And I am going to have to get a size. I think it was size 8. But I cannot quite remember what I do with my little ring thing. So just a minute ago. There's my scissors. There's my scale. Where did it go? Well, poo. I'm pretty sure it's size 8, but I'm not 100%. After this one, I may switch over to some brooches before closing out. Unless if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. Well, and I may be doing that sooner rather than later. I don't know where my... Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, so... Oh, it's size 7. This one is size 7. So, Katie, I don't know if you're still here. I know that you were interested in one of the rolling rings. But anyway, this one is size 7. If there's any interest on this one. This one's a little bit thicker than the one that I wear. It's a really cool ring. It's very soft. And again, it's just one just great to kind of roll and play with. I play with mine all the time. It is exactly, Rebecca, exactly. It is very comfortable. It's very soft, but I play with mine all the time. Like I'll wake up in the. I have a bad habit when depending on what side I sleep on. But if I sleep on my right side, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and sit up in bed. And then that's when I'm like sleeping, but I'm fiddling with my ring. My husband's watched me do that a few times, and he gets such a kick out of it. And the next morning, I'll be looking everywhere for that ring. But I will. I'll sit up in bed and I'll fiddle with it in the middle of the night. I don't know. I have weird sleep habits, but I sleepwalk too, but not bad. He hasn't yet, but I'm not gonna tell him to do that, Katie. Let's not. Um, but anyway, I almost fell out of bed this morning, sitting up, sitting on the edge of the bed. I was flat out asleep, like I was totally asleep. But then I almost like fell forward. I have to watch that. I'm really gonna have to watch that when I get older. My dad does it too. And that's what's scary because he's elderly. But anyway, great little ring if there's any interest. Size 7. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest. Oh gosh, yeah, I gotcha. Definitely. Um, oh, awesome, Deborah. Thank you. Deborah is in at 20. Really fun ring. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we're going to count this one down for Deborah. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. It's the rolling ring. It's a great little piece. I remember growing up, my mom used to always get a kick out of it with me. Well, she was worried too, but the sleepwalking. And I remember when I was a kid, I mean, I was young, and this is back when, especially if we were at a new place, like I wanted my mom to sleep with me, sleep in the bed with me. And I don't know, I was probably 10 or 12, and I got up one night and I walked over to the window and I was trying to pull the curtains down, and it's because the hermit crabs were on top of the window. Like we had, I guess, probably been to one of the stores there at the beach because we were at the beach, and so it wasn't a normal bedroom. And so, new places like that. When I was a kid, I wanted mom um, to sleep in the bed with me because I was scared. And anyway, so um, oh no, you're all good, Karen. Welcome back. But anyway, I remember walking over. I was totally sleepwalking. But I got up out of bed, walked over to the window, and I was trying to pull the curtains down because my hermit crabs were on top of the window curtains, or the curtain rod. Obviously, that's not the case, but that's what I was dreaming. I guess. So funny little story. But anyway, I don't know. I just felt like telling the story. But it's crazy. But anyway, that's one thing about fidgeting with stuff. I love to, but I'll fidget with stuff in the middle of the night. All right, so let's do some little brooches. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. It's the box. All right. You love traveling. Yeah, I like to travel too. I'm not a big fan of flying, but I will fly. Um, it is very scary though. It is very, very scary. Hey, you can take your dad his phone if you don't mind, Love Bug. Thank you.
I ran like 10 or 2 minutes. That's
I hear. All right, thank you, Love Bug. All right, so yeah. Oh well, there you go. That's it. Give you something to take your mind off of, something to fidget with. All right, so before I switch over to vintage and some other random things, is there any request for anything, or anything that you guys would like for me to show again? So some of the different things that we have out on the table, I know it's kind of like a hodgepodge pile. Didn't mean for it to get to be a pile again. But so some of the things that we have out here, carnelian, and agates, sterling silver. We've got lapis, some Zapata necklaces, some beautiful DTR necklaces, agate and onyx DTR necklace. That agate is gorgeous. We've got some beautiful freshwater pearls. Then we have some other vintage necklaces. We've got a Laguna crystal, 5-strand crystal necklace. There you go. Yep. Something to kind of keep your mind off of it. Or to focus on. Anyway, freshwater pearls, all kinds of pearls. We've got Honora pearls. And we've still got this set of Honora pearls. Laguna, AB crystal. So angel skin coral, turquoise. So all kinds of beautiful pieces. If there's any interest on anything out here, I could definitely run through some of these again. But if not, if there's something else that you guys would like to see, let me know. If not, I'm gonna just switch over and do some brooches, and do some vintage, before we um close out for the day. Let's see. I'm gonna do one thing real quickly. Let's see what else we have. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I'm sure I'll see you in the chats. But if not, have a wonderful Christmas. All right, let's see here. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna put these in here. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Brooches, brooches, brooches. And I do still have more pearls too, if anybody's interested in more pearls. And we'll have some more of that stuff too on Monday. All right, so vintage. Sorry, I don't know exactly where I want to start with the brooches. But we'll do these for a little bit, unless if there's any other requests for anything. So some of these are really cool brooches, and I don't know that I quite remember all of the makers on these. Let's see. Alright, so this one is a beautiful gold tone brooch. I don't know who the maker is on this, but it's really pretty, and it's got beautiful deep blood red prong set rhinestones. Here is the back. Oh, and it's also a pendant. Oh, I didn't see that. So it's also got a bell there if you wanted to wear this as a pendant. Oh, that's pretty. I didn't see that before. So neat little gold tone, and I'm sorry this is a silver chain, but just so you can kind of get an idea if you had a gold. Oh, that's gold. So something like that, like if you did like a really neat, like old gold tone chain like that, like think about how pretty that would be. So this is a neat little um brooch. I don't have my tag on this one. So anyway, I'm going to figure that one out. So we're going to do this one as a start bid at 10 if there's any interest. Beautiful old piece if there's any interest in this one. I don't know. I imagine probably maybe 60s, 50s, 60s. But really is a pretty little brooch if there's any interest in that one. Now this next one is Signs. And this is a really gorgeous piece. Now this one has got a little bit of a higher tag on this one. This is, I guess, brass, either gold tone or brass or gold tone brass. This one is signed Coro. And so right here is where it's signed Coro. You have an older clasp. You can see that this is definitely probably 30s or 40s. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. Prong set. Look how beautiful those red stones are. These especially up here. Look how beautiful those are. This is a really nice brooch. I don't know if this one is... I don't see a marking for it being gold filled. And it does have some wear. Looks like maybe just a little bit, a few like little scratches or something you can see within the gold tone. But it's a really nice old piece. There's the back again, Coro. I don't know exactly what price this one is. I'm gonna do this one to start and bid at 25. I remember the cops being higher than that, but I'm gonna do this one at 25 if there's any interest. But this is just gorgeous. Now this is a really nice older piece. Signed Coro. This is just a absolutely beautiful, beautiful brooch. And that red is just exceptional. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on that one. And again, it's older. You've got the pin that comes out from the clasp. It is signed Coro. This is a really nice piece. So this is available if there's any interest on this one. Let me just double check the clasp. Oh, okay. There it is. Yes, and it's in working order. It does open from the bottom. So anyway, it's a great little piece. If there's any interest in that one. And this is pretty. This is just a pretty leaf brooch. This is gold tone leaf with brown enamel. Sort of like a copper brown. This is just really pretty. This would be great for just about anything. Here's the back. You could definitely wear it as a pendant if you wanted to, or as a brooch. This would be really pretty in like a headband, or a hat. But this is going to be 5 if there's any interest on this one. Gold tone leaf. So this one is going to be 5 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. And guys, just hang tight because here in a little bit, we're getting close to calling it. Unless if you guys have any requests, I'm going to go through a few brooches or a few vintage items and then we'll call it. But I will do a giveaway at the end of the show. So we will, I haven't forgotten, I promise. We will definitely do that here coming up shortly. So, and if there are any requests for anything, just let me know. I just thought I'd run through a few brooches that I haven't done yet or done in a while. So, um, anyway, that's there if there's any interest in that one. This is a really nice scarf brooch. And I feel like this one should be stamped with a maker's mark, but it's not. And the reason why I say that is because you've got this construction in the back, which looks like that they did that circle just so they could put the maker's mark there, but it's not there. Or even over here, like a place for a maker's mark, and it's not there. Um, this reminds me very much of something like Trifari or Monet, but it's not stamped, so it's neither. But it's a really cool brooch. This would be really fun. I would put this on a scarf. This is nice, heavy. This is not going to go on a blouse, but this is going to go on a scarf, or it could go on a bag, or you could do different things with it. You could do it as a pennant if you wanted to. It does have some weight to it. So again, this is not going to go on a blouse. I don't even know about sweater unless if it's a really good thick sweater. But it could definitely hold up a scarf. This one, I'm going to do this one at $5 if there's any interest in this one. It's a nice big size. Okay. And there's the back. It is in working order. Just doesn't have a maker's mark. There's that one. Let's see, what else do I have? Here's the set that I had today. I haven't done these. Let's do these. I'll do this little bag, and then I think I'll open up for requests again and then call it. So this one again, this one I don't think has a maker's mark, but this one isn't particularly old. This is a newer construction. It has a very long pin. It is silver tone. Here's the back. Looks almost brand new, to be honest with you. But here's the back. It's very shiny. Not a lot of wear. Really long pin. It does work. It is in working condition. White faux pearls. And then you've got beautiful rhinestones and with the pearls. And then on the leaves. Really beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is also $5. Again, this is great for this will be really pretty on a headband. Or if you did some kind of craft or design with this one. It's really pretty. So there's this one. Now this one is a little bit older. And this is just a rhinestone brooch. But this one would be pretty on, I don't really see any dead stones. They are a little foggy, but they're not really dead stones. But beautiful rhinestones, clear rhinestones. This would be pretty on a little blouse, or on a pocket somewhere. This would be pretty on a little sweater. But you could also do this one on a headband or something else. Here's the back construction. It is in working order. Just a neat little brooch. Whoops, not 55. $5 on that one. If there's any interest. Oops. Sorry about that. But anyway, no damage done. But it really is pretty. It's very, very sparkly. And These are really cute. Now these are gold tone. And they did have white enamel. Now the white enamel on two of the flowers, they're a little bit worn. But that's okay. They're still really, really cute. And they've got little faux pearls and little rhinestones. And this is a set of 2, and these are like little scatter brooches. So these are little brooches. So here's that, a set of 2. So you can see the faux pearls and then the clear rhinestones. Here is the back. They are in working order. So like I said, these are just a couple of little scatter brooches. You know, you can scatter them near each other or you can do them further apart. But for this set, I'm on day 5. If anybody's interested in the set. Sweet little scatter brooches if there's any interest on these. Okay. All right. Well, is there any requests for anything else? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? All right. If not, then let's go ahead and let's work on doing our giveaway, the $5 giveaway. All right, so of course you guys kind of know the drill. It is giveaway. Well, hey, Pack Your Bags, welcome in. Awesome, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. So welcome in. There's all kinds of different things out on the table. If you would like for me to revisit anything, I was just closing it down. Well, I don't have to. If there's anything that you would like to see or recap, kind of turn this down for just a minute so you can kind of see what's out there. I know it's a jumble of a bunch of stuff. But anyway, so I will do a quick little recap and see if there's any interest on anything. So up here on the bust, we've got a sterling silver prayer box. Up here we've got a Weiss red rhinestone necklace. Then we've got another vintage gold tone necklace with a piece of jadeite. Over here we've got some sterling silver bangles. This one is Taxco. The big one is Taxco. Sterling earrings. Some other sterling pieces. Got some little brooches. And then of course charm bracelet. Some little charms and pendants. And sterling silver cross. And then this is a really sweet little locket. Amethyst, garnet, and citrine, and marcasite. Little toucan. Little cartouche. Some other things. Then we've got some Zapata out on the table. We've got J. King. This one is a 100-inch angel skin coral necklace. Yeah, definitely rewatch and just please feel free to email me if you've got any questions or if there's anything that you're interested in. We got peacock pearls. We've got freshwater pearls. We've got banded agates. We've got beautiful turquoise. We've got lapis. Crystal. All kinds of stuff. So definitely let me know. But that being said, it's time for the giveaway. So let's do our giveaway. So you guys know the drill. YouTube does not sponsor, does not guarantee, has nothing to do with the giveaway. Technically, there is no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your order tonight, this weekend, or any upcoming order, but you will have to remind me. You may have to, or you may have to. Sometimes I can remember. Sometimes I can't. So you may have to remind me that you have Turtle Cash. And that's fine. Um, so we are going to, once I type in the word go, you guys can start guessing. And I have got to come up with something. So we need to do something Christmassy. So let's do. No, let's do something a little bit easier. All right, so there's my answer in the back. So what we're going to do is we are going to name a famous or favorite Christmas carol and go. So favorites or, whatever, Christmas carol. It's a Christmas carol. And go. So for nope. Oh wow. That was quick. Deborah. All right, congratulations, Deborah. That was quick. That was quick. Well, we didn't have to go to Scotland for that one, did we? Or Wyoming. So congratulations, Deborah. Congratulations. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Um, all right. So Deborah, I'm sure you probably want to use that for this weekend. Yep. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, again, is if there's anything else that you guys are interested in, just let me know. If there's any requests, I can definitely bring out yeah, definitely will do, Deborah. If there's any requests for anything, just let me know. Now for tonight's show, I will invoice either tonight or tomorrow. And then of course we've got the show on Monday, and I'll invoice after the show again on Monday. Now if y'all buy both nights, you only get charged shipping once. I will combine shipping. And then I will work really, really hard. Like the packages tonight, I'm going to go ahead and get ready. Then if you do add anything to it Monday night, I can just add to the box. And then I'm going to try to get these things out as fast as I can. If definitely no later than Wednesday next week. So, um, so yeah, I will get these things out shipped as fast as I can. So, but anyway, that being said, if there's anything else that you guys are interested in or anything that you guys see on replay, please feel free to let me know. Definitely email me. My email is pinned up at the top. Other than that, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a fun show. It's been a great show. I really appreciate you all. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Again, we'll be back on Monday at 9 p.m. And yeah, and we'll go from there. So again, it's been a lot of fun. You guys are so awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Um, but yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful week. I'm happy if you found me too. Yay! Awesome, awesome. Welcome in. Pack your bags. Um, and so it's been a lot of fun. So I appreciate all of you. Thank y'all so much for spending um, your Saturday with me. Yep, I'm on Monday nights too at 9 o'clock. So it was a lot of fun. So yes, I will see you guys in chats. Thank you, Tammy. So thank you guys so much, and for all of you guys that moderated for me too, and helped to share links and everything. I'm sorry I forgot to even say anything about sharing links, but you guys know that y'all can always share your links here. But thank you guys so much. There you go. That's it. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. But I'll get to it tomorrow. I'll think about it tomorrow. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you all again so much. Mwah. Have a great weekend.